Maybe I'm a lion.
Hello. Hope you all are ready for a good day of Dawntrailing. Okay, cool. If I do that, he stops looking at the camera. That's like, 'cause I haven't actually moved out of that in a while. I have to get something from the Moogle. Because, oh, it's an extra percentage. Okay. That is good, though. That is good. Take all of this. Yes, give me all of that, please. Thank you. So I currently have drops enabled on my stream. Those of you who are coming in may have not seen the announcements. After 60 minutes, you get those 20 different items and 20 different like pieces of food. 10 fat choco chacos and 10 buttery mog biscuits to get a 4% increase on your experience. Normally, food items give a 3%, so it's an extra experience point on there. Not a huge difference, but enough that if you're trying to do a lot of leveling, it will help cut down on that if you're playing the new classes or if you're just starting some new classes. I mean, playing new classes or starting new classes. If you're starting the new classes, Viper or Pictomancer, or if you are picking up some lower level classes such as Summoner or Dark Knight or anything like that, that will help to boost your experience. You also will get, after 2 hours, 10 Aetheryte tickets. Those are essentially letting you use an Aetheryte whenever you want without having to pay. They will proc, if you have them in your inventory, they will like proc the question, hey, do you want to use this? And you can say yes or no. Either pay the amount of gil, or if you're going somewhere like, oh, I want to go all the way to fucking Rogger's Reach. That's over 1,000 gil of, oh no, I want to go all the way out to Kugane or Yansha. Or I want to go out to all the way to Mare Lamentorum. Doing stuff like that, you're going to be saving yourself some money in the long run. And then if you stick around for 3 hours, you will be getting the Chocopher. I think it is. Let me check it. I think I have it because it's the same one as the Butterfinger. Yes, you get the Chaka. You get the Chakor Pakor. The chocolate covered plant thingy. There's an actual term for it, I forget what it is. If you are wanting to avoid spoilers for the story as you're playing, though, you don't have to have my sound active. You don't even have to be watching the stream. Literally just have it pulled up. As long as Twitch is like verifying that you are watching the stream in some way, such as just having the stream active. Like if the metric says, oh, you're watching stream, even if you're not actively physically watching it, you will still count for the drops. I walked over here to waste time as I described this. Well, explained it, not described it. I was walking over here to explain it and give people a chance to come in, mute, and all that before I started the story. I must note how that compares Eorzi initiative, yeah? It'll be fine, Wilklamat. No, it won't be. She's terribly airsick, probably. Leaving shortly, passengers have to keep hands, legs, and luggage inside the dirigible at all times. My water bottle feels all gritty, like it just has sand blasted onto it. It got scratched up somehow. Are we sure that thing will stay in the air? That is not her accent. Are we sure that thing will stay in the air all the way to Yaktel? It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Come on. Also, for those of you who didn't see the end of last stream, I gave Son a new haircut. I was having him going around with a hat. I decided to do this and take the hat off and go back to the pince-nez for a while. Hats may return since I do have an alternative for the pince-nez. I'm nervous or anything. I'm just making sure you're not nervous. Who am I kidding? My knees won't stop shaking. Hey, will you hold my hand just until I settle my nerves? Of course. Go on. I'll try not to crush your hand. Oh, Moblu. We were able to discover the origin of Prowl's earring. Okay. Yeah, protective ward for travelers. The elderly merchant whom first sales are attributed. Oh. The design imitates an accessory worn by a foreign mage he met at the market some 20 years ago. Little did he know that charming taste of salt would prove to be a commercial triumph. Okay. So that's a design that Galuf brought. Foreign mage wearing this earring could only be grandfather. Did the merchant happen to mention which market? Yoctel. Yep. One in Yoctel, to which it seems you're already bound. What luck. And I shall seek my next clue once we arrive. Is it mere coincidence that brought my grandfather there, or yet another discovery to look forward to? Yep. Basically. Thank you both for coming this way. Anything for the third promise. Good luck on the rest of the rite. Thanks. I won't let you down. I just got to board this dirigible and I'm good as there. Last call. Get aboard, jackasses. I'll saw you walk off. I really hope she wins. Cocktail will test her mettle without a doubt. The next Dawn Servant must be willing to bear the full weight of this nation's history, no matter how heavy it may be. Yeah? The Octels where a lot of stuff happened.
The fierce Shepral hunters who laid claim to this land call it the Azure Forest, Yaktel. Battered by meteors in ancient times and colored mesmerizing shades of blue and green by nature, it is easy to understand why the place is so named.
I'm like, well, oh no, it's catching bad. Oh, hi, dirigibles. That's a high landing port.
It is here where the Shepral and Mamulja once battled for dominance.
Okay, they're not saying that high. Good.
Would reach its climax.
Are you all right?
It's a little better than the water.
Never been good with heights.
Oh, girl.
The vegetation is far denser than in Kozumauka.
Yeah.
I suggest you pay more attention to the ground, unless you want to walk straight into a cenote.
Cenote?
A cenote?
sinkholes filled with rain and groundwater.
Ah,
Many meteors fell here long ago, it is said, and after they struck the Earth, it became susceptible to erosion.
makes sense, makes sense.
Deep as some of the pits are, you'll not climb out in a hurry should you take a tumble. So, don't take a tumble.
It was one time.
Is the Chabral community depicted in the Lay of Repast close by?
Aye. We need but follow the path a short way west.
That's good.
Right. I can't stand here with my knees knocking forever. Let's get going.
We're just now entering the third area. Usually, expansions have you go through 5 or 6 new areas. So the fact we're just now entering the third area. So big. The benefit of a second chance. Thick vegetation comes reduced visibility. I advise you to keep someone inside at all times. Nope. Sorry, y'all left without me. Zaxaga. Well, that's fitting. Is that an enemy? It is. Aha! Man, the fact that it's right off the path is so funny to me. It's very good that it is, because it's like right there, but it's also very funny. Necrosis? I don't like that being the name of an enemy. Oh. Okay, I cannot fall into it. Good. Meanwhile, I love the thought that Aramil's like, hey, Wolclamot, don't fall into these. Alright, fine, I won't fall into it. And then he just sees me walk up after everyone, fight something and go, ooh, I wonder if I can fall in. He's like, God damn it. I had to put my umbrella away, now I'm wet. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, fuck. That's huge. I can't wait to go down there. So you'd all be very cross if you push me. Yeah. Nope, still lower. Our first task should be find the elector. Hopefully our relative tardiness will not reflect poorly upon us. The third promise in a retinue, I presume? You presume right. I am the Dawntrail Selector. I seek the Dawntrail Selector. Then come and join us in the Garden of Stars, at the village center. Everyone is waiting for you. Everyone? And who might that be? There's only one way to find out. Come, let us follow him. I love that Alphino still continues to be the... I guess I'm just gonna have to be the logical one and say the very obvious things. Oh, you're just going straight to the next cutscene, okay. Oh. Oh, they made everyone wait. That's so funny.
At last, we are graced by the presence of the third promise.
If I'd known we'd be waiting on your mangy hide, I wouldn't have bothered with a Ligarmanda in the first place.
Asshole?
You self-serving piece of weaver dung! Do you have any idea how many could have been hurt?
Now that we are assembled, let us begin. My name is Hunmuruk. As a brass rash, I have the honor of serving as elector on behalf of my people. As all four claimants must be present for this feat, we have eagerly awaited your arrival.
Alright.
Third promise. If you would please join us.
I just love the thought. It's like, I know that this isn't intended to be, oh, they're all standing in the rain waiting for you. But it's, they're all standing in the rain waiting for her. Hey, what's up? Wow, Son, you really changed your hair. You haven't done that in 4 years.
Thus far, you have faced each other as rivals. The feat of repast, however, will test your cooperation. You must complete this challenge in teams of 2.
Okay.
What? You expect us to work with one of these weaklings?
Be warned. Only only the triumphant team will receive keystones. I advise you to cooperate with your partner. Teams will be decided by lots. Those who draw the same color
We're gonna get
will be paired accordingly.
Baku Jaja on the way.
Twelve forbid Wuklamat is paired with Bakul Jaja. After all he's
Yeah.
put her through, I wouldn't blame her if she did something rash. I might even help.
There you go, girl. You go, girl.
Clemens, please present your colors. I have red. Blue. On separate teams, then. And the rest?
Okay.
Which means
Go on,
Together again, as fate would have it.
victory's as good as ours.
With our claimants thus paired, so too is their opposition.
Yeah.
Not the one head.
Jeez, man.
Listen well, for the trial that awaits you is as follows. Each team is to prepare a sample of traditional Shebrol cuisine. Shebruk Pibil.
Alright.
And now we must cook. Another ludicrous feat.
So it might seem, but there's bound to be deeper meaning to it.
There's been deeper meaning to all of
Agreed.
these.
Given that the very future of our nation is at stake, all parts of this rite must have significance.
Our promises have grown rather promising, wouldn't you say?
Yeah.
Indeed. If I were to guess at the significance of the feat,
Likely, the significance of the feat is that, one, because it's a cooperative with your rivals, it is learning to set aside animosity and set aside any feelings of, like, lingering dislike or hatred for the others to create something together, which is what essentially happened with Gulul Jaja, where he had to bring all these warring factions together to the table and broker peace. He had to work with those that were in opposition to him. Additionally, by creating food, you are... My mind immediately just flashes the Dungeon Meshi. To eat is to live, eating is the right of the living. Not exactly prompt here, but still very similar of the fact that the act of creating and eating food with someone is possibly the most just basic way of connecting with people. That sitting down and creating food with your enemy is saying, you know what I am putting in here, and I know what you're putting in here. We have pure trust for each other in this moment. Let us sit down, let us eat, let us talk. That's what I think the significance of this is. Let's see if Alphanos says the same thing.
The history and development of a culture so clearly as
That
its
too.
culinary traditions.
I didn't say it, but yeah, that is also there.
The variety of stewed dishes in Garlean cuisine bespeaks their agricultural roots and cold climes, true.
The peoples we've met on our journey, they've all had different practices involving food and drink. The Hanu replenish their magical energies with reeds, while the Pelu have turned their fondness of beverages into a living. So basically, To know a people's cuisine is to know something of their ways.
Yeah, exactly.
With each feat, we have deepened our familiarity with a given community's history and culture. Is this what Father intended for us all along? But a leader with his vision must see that the past doesn't hold the answers we need. It is through embracing innovation, not adhering to tradition, that we will usher Tule Yolal onto a more prosperous future.
And immediately cuts to his crew just going, ugh. Disapproving stares.
The first team to prepare and partake of satisfactory Shibruk Bivir will be deemed victorious. You will be judged by your sample's taste and appearance, as well as your adherence to appropriate cooking techniques. Kitchens have been made available for your use. Note that you may be asked to retry should your dish fail to pass muster. Let the feat of repast begin.
I've never actually heard of Shibruk Bibil before. What's it like, I wonder?
Alright, alright. First, I'm gonna go get the... Nah, Aetheryte's actually pretty far away. Actually, relatively far away. Actually, Aetheryte is pretty... It's on the mini-map, but it's, like, just far enough to be an actual distance. High-stakes culinary battle, right? There's Avianje, there's Avianje. First Farms and Baku Jaja, middle on the field, but in the kitchen, I think the odds are in our favor. Possibly. Two killings can receive keystones. Intimidating, perhaps, but irrelevant. We shall prevail. Hi, Amalia. No, Balthier. Hi, Balthier. The first Farmers and Bakul Jaja will wear matching aprons? I dearly hope so. So do I. Hasty and Tarali. Well... Yeah. How fortunate that this feat's unique stipulations have frustrated Bakul Jaja's attempts to delay us. Serves him right. That's what he gets for endangering my people with his schemes. Why doesn't he just compete fairly? He's plenty strong and obviously has a mind for strategy, twisted though it may be. I'll never understand him. Putting aside our competition for a moment, allow me to express how glad I am this opportunity to work together. As I see it, our team possesses a distinct advantage. Of course we do. Any team I'm on is bound to succeed. Precisely. You mean we have an advantage in numbers, yes? Our competition has a team of 6. 2 claimants, Serial Ja and Bakul Jaja's lackeys. Whereas we are a team of 9. That's 3 more people who can mobilize. The tasks will be delegated. It should be a brisk affair to learn the recipe and assemble necessary ingredients. Too easy! We mustn't be overconfident lest we make a careless mistake that could have been easily avoided. Our first order of business should be determining the recipe for the Brook Bibel. Bibil. I don't know why I want to say Bibel. There's no A there. We can hardly gather ingredients for a dish we know nothing of. Given the nature of this feat, I'm asking for answers directly. May prove less effective than simply observing the daily habits of Jabral people. Let us gather here once we have seen what clues this village has to offer. Did he put on a fake accent when he went to Charlian? Did he go around talking to everyone like this, so that they all thought he was actually just some British man? Someone teleport it. I see. Ooh. Actually. Real quickly, I'm just clearing out my inventory of all this stuff that I don't need. Okay, Blythelach has... Alright. I didn't get pants. What am I doing? Look out. Sitting on the edge of a cenote in the midst of a dense forest, the Jabral's home village has a clearing open to the sky for stargazing. The name of the settlement means red brax, a fierce beast related to the coral, and this bold shade is painted liberally upon the walls of their wooden dwellings. Why can't I read? Aha, spices. That one's called Akiyate. We mostly use it to add a bit of color to our most popular cuisine, but its medicinal benefits are significant as well. I've seen Alice. Or not, that is not Alice. Oh, I'm going back to the... Whoops. The Brethren of Branch got something big. The bus stop is after all. That is not at all a real ladder. Hello, Thancred. Oh, and Aaronville. Come with me for a moment. Come with me for a moment. Every life that we vipers take is precious. It's our responsibility to use every part of the animal we hunt. Flesh and bone, blood and sinew. Provided they aren't where the corruption matters. Corruption? Unusually colored banana peels been neatly arranged on the ground, which appears to be smoking. Here's adopt some of my non-jewel. I mean, Jatika banana peel. I could hardly see it from all the steam issuing from my underground oven. Ah, it's nothing like enjoying a tasty banana while you use the leaves in your cooking. That's smoke. A banana? Ah, ooh, ah, ooh, ah. The fact that there's just like you look right over the fence and there's just like 7 lions. Not lions, 7 fucking tigers. I'm like, what the fuck, man? Oh. Nothing but a fool's errand. Salt liquor. Okay, so something to Mimook. Ah, there's it. There's Odyssey. You know yourselves up to the Brox who rule over the forest, a fitting title for those who look over the woods and its creatures. Assiduous fellow. Can I jump up on top of your roof? Yes, I can, baby. Oh, looms. I love that effect of, like, just like, not, it's, I don't know what it is. Fuck. I don't know if there's still a Greek to be had at the mark. Alright. Walk Duxun. Okay, Brukako. Who are you? gathering place of sorts. It's too cloudy. Even more lively after changes made for the writer's succession. There's a kitchen now, after all, and nothing brings people together like good food and good stories. One day I'll be telling stories here. Lofty goal, but I believe you can reach it. That's nice. Alright, in we go. What did we discover about Zeebrugge Bibil? Due to your protection, the villagers were forbidden from educating us directly. However, many were still preparing it as one might a staple dish, and observation of their techniques yielded clues enough. Lady blending local herbs and spices was all too happy to describe the ones I didn't recognize, while neither confirming nor denying any relation to Zeebrugge Bibil. One in particular she attributes is attributed to all common Zabral dishes, akiote, as she called it. I see. Then if Zeebrugge Bibil is indeed a dish as ubiquitous as Alphinaud claims, we have confirmed our first ingredient. Meanwhile, I did observe a cook bearing bundles wrapped in a leaf of nanjul or banana in certain localities. It would seem the use of subterranean ovens is commonplace. I saw the same. I think we all know what's inside those bundles now, don't we? Zeebrugge, without a doubt. Oh yeah, Zeebrugge. As one would expect of a dish called Zeebrugge Bibil. So to summarize, the dish is one of Zeebrugge, flavored with a combination of spices that includes akiote, steamed on the ground with a nanjul or banana leaf. Given our assumptions are correct, we must now learn where and how to procure our ingredients. As a staple cuisine, its ingredients would be close at hand, which is why Tancred and I scouted the surrounding forest while you were exploring the village. Fuck is that accent, Sam? Between the local vegetation and wild Zeebrugge, we should have everything we need in regard of meat and spice. Haha, leave it to a master cleaner. With that, we divvy up our tasks. While some gather ingredients, others should make ready the kitchen. I can help prepare the kitchen. But me to assist as well. Ovens will doubtlessly require firewood, and I have some experience in its gathering. You say that every expansion, Alphinaud, and you do because you keep fucking doing it. Literally, it's like, hey, we need to go fight this guy. And Alphinaud goes, I'll collect firewood. I know how to do it. And the one time we've seen him, like, actually put down the firewood he gathers is, like, 5 sticks. I, too, shall be glad to volunteer mine aid. The rest of us will gather ingredients. I can make quick work of the spice and herbs myself. I have at least someone to suitable in Zeebrugge if they will perform the requisite deed, I say. As for the nanjul leaves, I believe I am capable of acquiring that much on my own. If you won't find nanjul in these parts. They only grow in the Jadtika heartland, forests far below these. Such an excursion might be time consuming. Perhaps we ought to try the bartering first. This feat encourages our communications with the locals, after all. Amati, son, if you could accompany me on my errand. No better way to whet my appetite. Good. Let us be on our tasks then. The sooner we can eat. Oh, you're full now. Shit. Tenacity instead of determination. And I have 2 slots for... Okay. Yep. I couldn't see the front of his stuff. I'm like, that has to be the median gear. Oh yeah, over here. Oh, hello again. Did you need something? Ah, none leaves for purposes other than Jibrok Bibil, naturally. Fortunately, I've just used my last. We'll have to travel to the lower forests for more. Golmijak Grove is the source of the finest Nanjul leaves you'll find. Wild variants you sometimes see in the markets can't compare. I see. I'd hoped to avoid such a lengthy venture, but if there's no other way to obtain our ingredient than to the Jatika Heartland we shall go. Allow me to save you the trip. Allow me to save you the trip. Traveling there requires you to go through the Tain Brick Traverse, but is caved in due to the recent storm, I expect. What? What? But that means we can't get the Nanjul leaves. But we can, can't we? We can, can't we? If there's no other way to procure them, you would have suspended this feat, or else altered its objective. Perhaps. Well, I apologize for the interruption, but having overheard your conversation, I felt compelled to chime in. That's very kind of you. Any last-minute advice you're willing to share? Well, you don't undertake the feat of repast with an empty stomach. You may find Zabrik Pribil to be delicious but daunting dish to finish. I can't wait. So there's no leaves here and we can't travel for more. How are we supposed to gather all our ingredients? These feats are meant to deepen our understandings of the peoples and cultures of Tuliyola. So perhaps there's something about Zabrik Pibil we have yet to learn. Something of significance other than its recipes or ingredients. I see, like who was the first to make it, that sort of thing. It's history. And if it's Yaktel's history you're interested in, you should start with the Old War. Between the Zabral and Mamuja, right? These forests have borne witness to centuries of warfare, the evidence of which remains a scar upon the earth. You know the end of that bloodshed. To know the end of that bloodshed is to know Jibruk Pibil. What does Jibruk have to do with bloodshed? Precisely the question we must answer. Vexing though such a detour may seem, it's no other way to purchase feet. We wish to visit the settlement ruined by the war. The village of Ilan Aso. I saw the flickering of the shadows behind me from the leaves outside my window. And I just got scared for a second. Like, is my door open? Is the cat in here? No. The village of Ilan Aso lies a short distance to the east. Thank you for your help. I need to, real quick, if I'm out of gear space. I don't have any level 1 classes to use this on. I can't descent it. Is it sellable? Sells for 2 gallon. Okay. This I can toss into... Oh, that also has materia on there, but that I can toss into my armor or whatever. I had to think, what's PCT picked? Duh. No. Okay. Here, I need to get rid of some stuff. All right. I'll go through and clear my actual inventory out at some later point. It's just like, oh cool, I have filled up my gear again. I haven't had to worry about that in a year. Because I haven't been, like, leveling classes for a while. Oh. I'm like, why isn't it letting me jump? Oh, because I'm jumping into a hole. That's why. Okay, cool. I had to make sure that it's like, did I actually get the aetheryte while I was here? Gotta make sure of these things, you know? Holding an umbrella. Accessory in use. Yeah. Ah, shit. Can I leave its range? Yeah, woo! Fuck you. Everyone knows there was a war between the Mamlujans and Zabral, but I may have forgotten some of the details. The village of Ilan must be further east. Let us continue with haste. For all we know, our competitors may be on our heels. Oh wow, yeah, that is far, far east. Holy shit. Second, I saw the tail, like, is that the Great Serpent of Ronkat? Oh my god, that is a giant squirrel. I love that I'm just, like, slowly running with my umbrella. Like, nope, 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 gotta get out of there, and I'm safe. Kill a piranha. This place feels forgotten by time. This is the village of Ilana House. I saw. Oh, what's left of it. Walkaway? Evu, what are you doing here? It was a place of life and light. My grandfather called it home, in fact. Okay, Evu, I didn't know you in Yaktel. I was picking up lumber from Gibrax when I heard the Third Promise was on her way to the site with deep historical significance. I immediately saw another opportunity to be of service, so I followed you here. Okevu is a shipwright who came to our aid during the Festival of Reeds. The Feast of Reeds. A pleasure. You are a member of the Third Promises Rafnea, I presume? For the moment I am. My name is Kawana. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Oh, no, now that's a good name. A familiar name. Where have I heard? Kawana? As in the second promise of Tuliolo? I think I should have addressed the Dawn Servant's old son as some kind of retainer. Such disrespect cannot be excused. Please take your gun and... Oh, come on, not this again. I take no offense, so please do not dwell on it. Alright then, I shan't dwell on it. And right on cue. At least he's consistent. I understand that you wish to learn about Sibruk Pivel. While I am forbidden by the Jabrox Rocks to divulge any information regarding its preparation, I would be happy to share what I know of Yaktel's history. We'd appreciate that. In its most basic sense, the conflict between the Shibral and Mamouja was one of land. The Mamouja lived in the lower forest, where the thick canopy obscures the sun and soil is unforgiving to crops. This drove them to cover the upper forest, the Umul Jebral, and they launched a determined campaign to seize it for themselves. Yet the advantage ever favors higher ground, and the Jebral forces held the upper hand against the invaders, rebuffing them time and again. But as the state of the village would attest, the tide eventually turned. What brought it about? Something you all too well. Blessed siblings. You must understand, the Mamouja people were once a people as much at war with themselves as they were with others. The Hubigo, Buneu, and Taporo each sought to assert dominance over the others, even as they engaged Zebral in battle. In an effort to strengthen bonds and discourage infighting, Hubigo and Bunewa leaders arranged a marriage between their children. However, this political measure altered the course of history in ways no one could ever have imagined. It is long believed that the partners of differing clans could not have children together. But then it happened. A child arrived who shed blood of Hubigo and Bunewa both. Two-headed Mamouja. Blessed with tremendous physical strength and magical prowess, he grew into a mighty warrior before rising as our first Atharik, ruler of all three clans. Such qualities would dispose anyone to leadership, character notwithstanding. But the Atharik's rule, the newly united Mamouja became a force to be feared, and the war soon came to a head. I think it best you see the results firsthand. Let us visit another battlefield from that time, and I shall continue the tale. always a 50-50 whether or not the cutscenes that have you walk away will lead you to directly to that location, or if you have to walk there. Go on by the 12. What happened here?
This is where most battles were fought between the Shabral and Mamulja, the Shobrit Cinder Field.
A field of cinders, indeed. How fierce their clashes must have been.
The war over these lands began after the Yoqui's departure some 500 years ago. And for 4 centuries thereafter, the two enemies repaid violence with violence. A constant stream of minor skirmishes, punctuated by massive slaughter.
Until Father ended their endless conflict 80 years ago.
Accompanied by a retinue of only 6, the Dawn Servant opposed both armies and brought the fighting to a standstill.
First they sealed Vali Armanda at full strength, and now this.
It was during this armistice that both sides gathered for negotiations at the Dawn Servant's behest.
Got someone after us, and now we're getting an echo on them? Oh, we are.
For too long, you have been bound by your ancestors' violent legacy. It is past time you broke free of it.
Tell that to the Scale Scum! We fight to protect what is rightfully ours. If not for their greed, we'd be living in peace.
Puff your tails and scurry off, then! Cowards like you ill deserve the bounty of this forest. Even should one of you succeed in vanquishing the other, your triumph will last only until a new invader arrives.
Is it the same voice actor or a different one? Is it, and if it's a different one, is it the same voice actor as Bakul Jaja?
Continent that lies far to the east, where numerous nations vie for dominance? You do not. And why should you? Affairs beyond the salt we have no intention to cross are of no consequence to us. Not until those affairs come to Tural, like our honored visitor here.
He's from across the ocean.
Cutting around.
I've been to the ocean before, and it's nothing but water farther than the eye can see. What sort of vessel could possibly reach its end? That such technology exists is indisputable, as is foreign powers' awareness of Tural. If any such country were to develop a taste for Turali soil and bring to bear the might of innovations we can only imagine, what do you suppose happens then?
This one cutscene explains so much about the Three Promises. Explains where they all get their thoughts. Explains what their core thoughts are of rulership. All literally from this cutscene. So far we have like we aren't getting so much for Wuk-Lamat. Wuk-Lamat, we've seen her devotion for peace. We've seen where that comes from. It is an active existence of the peace that she wants to preserve. That one we're not seeing as much here. Here, we see where Kawana gets his desire for innovation. Because the voice of the vow of reason here is saying, look at this person who has come from far away, who has brought innovation that we cannot imagine. We are entering into this world where this innovation is important, where this innovation will change what we are and who we are. And you can see where Kawana is getting the thought of, we need to be bringing Sharlayan innovation into our culture to better our culture. Because the impetus of what brought this peace that everyone is thriving in was innovation from the outside. So you can see where Kawana is getting that thought, because he sees that that is what led to the peace that Wuk-Lamat wants to preserve. But you're also seeing the inkling of thoughts that Zuralja has, where his thoughts are, we need to bring war to remind those of what peace truly means. Because here, they're saying, lay down your arms against each other, because now we have threats from the outside that are much stronger than what you expect. You do not want to just be fighting each other and then suddenly a third person comes and takes you both out. You know what war is like. Step aside and learn peace, so that you don't have to continue war. And that's essentially what Zoral is saying, is, I'm going to bring about war until everyone craves peace. It's fucked up, but you can see the inkling of it here. This is a good fucking scene. Fuck yeah.
You do not know the warlords of the East. But you know that if they came, they would not settle for a single forest. By joining hands, we might create a unified front, an alliance capable of repelling them or any other foe.
Yeah.
There is no greater proof of these than my companions and I. Alone we are weak, but together we triumphed over Valigarmanda.
What? You defeated the Sky Ruin? I'd take you for a liar if the sting of our own defeat wasn't still fresh.
Their coordination was indeed impressive. How the Pelu stymied our efforts to cripple the Yokui's legs and defend our ballistas. And when we withdrew to strike again from a distance, the Hanu called the winds to make our arrows miss their marks. In seeking to exploit their weaknesses, we only subjected ourselves to their strengths.
We don't have talking
Those
rules.
strengths are born of cooperation. The guiding principle of the nation we envision.
But our feud has lasted for centuries. How do you expect us to join hands now?
Ha ha! Give us an evening to convince you.
Give us an evening to convince you. That's so good. That's so good.
And so began that legendary banquet. One would not expect sworn enemies to abruptly drink to each other's health, and, indeed, a tense silence hung over the venue. But then, the Dawn servant called for the exchange of traditional cuisine. So it was that the Mamulja partook of spiced meat, and the Chebral steamed Najul.
Ah, so it's a marriage of the
Before
two
long,
cuisine.
delight manifested upon the faces of those present, each side impressed by the other's dish. Seeing this, the Dawn servant laughed and declared once more. Their flavors, he said, would be even better combined, and he proceeded to help them prepare the new creation.
I see. It is a cultural dish because it is a symbol of their peace. I like that so much.
It is a marriage of Chebral and Mamulja cultures, and proof of their newfound cooperation. The Dawn servant had asked for a single evening, but the feasting is said to have lasted 3 days and 3 nights. So delicious was their repast.
Fucking the High Luminarian Doctor, like, oh, I'm so full, man.
The Dawn servant's words at that time still illuminate our way forward.
Ignorance begets a strife. Understanding begets fellowship.
Sorry. It's just to think that he ended an age-old conflict with food. It's all so absurd. It's somehow so very papa, I couldn't help but laugh.
This feels so good after fucking watching the first season of Dungeon Meshi.
Ignorance begets strife.
Where, like,
Understanding begets
this
fellowship.
is exactly what Delicious in Dungeon is. Where it's like, hey, we had a fight, sit down and eat, you'll feel better, and we're not gonna fight anymore. I'll eat with you. And then they sit down and eat, it's like, man, let's talk our feelings out. That literally happens. And from what I've seen on Tumblr, it happens again and again. People just literally will sit down and eat and solve their
I
problems.
trust you understand the significance of Shibruk Bibil and the history it has written.
Absolutely. Thank you for sharing the story with us. What's wrong?
There's someone watching us.
Someone was there, you say?
Perhaps our competition is cooking up some scheme or another.
Something bitter and half-baked, no doubt.
I think it might have been the Hrothgar. I can never remember what the local name is. That traveled the Dawn Servant. Commemorated in some fashion? The monument, perhaps? That was definitely a Hrothgar that moved. I think. And we very, very rarely get location-based echoes. It's happened before, but we very rarely get them. Almost always do we get our stuff based on the people that are around. Oh, look, another elite mark. Fuck is this? Ark? Not Cruise Chaser. Yeah, it is. Offered up by the two factions, these weapons symbolize their vow that they would never again raise arms against each other. Since this feat demands a journey through history, I thought it only logical that a monument might steer us true. Especially one at the heart of so significant a battlefield. Amati, San, can you search this area for clues? Tell me if anything catches your eye. Sure thing. Digging, digging. We don't have animation for digging, so it's all in a black screen. Someone buried a box. I would have been satisfied with only a hint, but here we are. Fresh nodules. Humuruk's doing, I wager. There's a poetry in hiding them on this battlefield, given that this is central to the war they helped end. Ah, so he plans from the start. Thank you again, Wokavu. We wouldn't have found these leaves without your help. It was my honor to render assistance, and with apologies to present company, allow me to offer my encouragement as well, I promise. Ever since I witnessed your performance in the Peter Reeds, I've been certain that you are the claimant most worthy of leading our nation. All devised solutions to the Hanuanu's ailing crops, but you alone sought to know their culture and revive Ihihana, even if it seemed unrelated to your task. In my humble opinion, no one cares more for the people of Tuliolal and what they hold dear. Should you ever require the historical musings on old shipwright, I am ever in your service. But now, I take my leave. Kawana's sitting there like, God damn it, God damn it, God damn it. Stop praising her for that. I hate that. Oh no, he's actually like, oh no. I totally misread that. Like, just look down. You have what we need. Let's return to Ikbrax. Aha. You discovered a new location. Oh, this is beautiful, though. That's fucking beautiful. The Otomo Horizon. Ah, shit, that's a squib. That's a squib. Alright, on to my bike. Gremlin! Wow. Two pings. Where are these two pings? One's here. Oh, something that happened earlier, by the way. That did not go where I wanted it to go. 1 second. My chair. My chair is stupid. So, has a little, like, back support thing here. It came off today, and I don't know why. Like, there's a rip up here. I'm pretty sure it's, yeah. It ripped off of its support up here earlier today. So, my back support thing on my chair is fucked up now. I don't know why. I don't know what caused it to rip. But I just was thinking about it because I, like, felt it shift behind my back. Hi, Mannequin. Yes, this game does look gorgeous. I believe you also play 14, so just turn off the sound, keep this on in the background, lurk, and you'll get some stuff for 14. I am planning on streaming for several hours, so you will, if you just stay lurking for a couple of hours, you will get all of the stuff. You will get some bonus experience food, you will get some Aetheryte tickets to teleport, and you will get a mount after 3 hours of watching the stream. So you don't have to stay active. You can just lurk and stay in the background so you don't catch spoilers. But if you do, I believe you play 14, so you can get some nice stuff just by sitting around and watching, or sitting around and existing in chat. Yeah. But I hope you're having a good time. And yes, this game looks fucking amazing. There are, like, settings to make it prettier. I just haven't fucked around with the, like, color and shadow settings in a while. Heck, let me do that real quick. Hold up. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's do that. Graphics settings. Have that set to high. I know there's, like, color settings. Oh, that's way too purple. Oh, right. Visual settings. I don't like visual settings. The visual alerts all that much. It's accessibility stuff. But sometimes the accessibility stuff actually has like color options that are nice. Display settings. Oh god, no. Oh, you know what? I've always set the gamma up a little bit. Things actually look pretty nice with it down. I'm gonna do that. There we go. Apply. That also brought my frame rate up a bit. Destination. I'm waiting for the others to show up. How did everyone fare? We got the Najulis. Wakevu came along and helped us find them. Wakevu was here. I would have liked to say hello. Yes, he gave us an important history lesson. That Gulul Jaja brought an end to centuries of warfare surprises me little. But to achieve said peace through cuisine is something entirely new. Leave it to my old man to find the others of solutions. But how about the rest of you? Is that kitchen ready? Everything should be in order. Yurian, Jay, and I made another tour of the village and borrowed some cooking utensils we need. Not to mention what we needed them for, of course. With no mention of what we needed them for, of course. I'm pleased to report we have stocked the finest firewood this forest has to offer. Spoken like a true expert. Audenville and I found our break, so we should have meat aplenty. It was a spirited creature, so much so that its hunter fell down a cenote trying to catch it. What part of never speak to this to anyone do you not understand? I picked a good portion of local herbs, with particular attention to the seeds of that yielded Akiote. I'm told our regent astrologer divined the appropriate measurements of the seasoning as well. Aye, through further inquiry did I determine the ideal balance of spices. Man, having Urianger and Thancred here make me feel like we're actually with the Scions again. It's so nice. I know it's not going to last, but it's so nice right now. I presume that at least one among us is versed in culinary arts. Are you a level 90? Are you a level 90 culinarian? I am. Yes! And you, I hope, as I recall, you're an accomplished culinarian. Of course. I love when they just go, oh, also, you have a crafting class, yeah? Yeah, I do. I just love it when they go, oh yeah, you've done crafting. Yeah, it's always so fun. It's always so fun. I'm so glad I turned off the gamma for this.
Oh, it smells so good.
Good, there is still time. I shall prepare our sample at once.
At first, I wasn't sure about being stuck with the one head. But better that than playing nanny to the mewling house cat.
Fuck off. I hate you.
Quiet, Buckle Jaja. No one cares what you think.
Thank you, Wolf Lamont.
Act all you like. Victory will be ours.
It's ready. Apologies for the wait. We submit to you our Shibruk Pibil.
This looks amazing!
The dish is prepared by using the culinary techniques of the Mamulja to cook the spiced meats favored by the Jabral.
Yep.
It is a symbol of peace between their two peoples after centuries.
Yeah, no, I'm going to be doing my crafting and gathering after I finish the story. It's usually what I do.
Both the ingredients and your methods appear to have been correct. Now then.
I'm going to take a bite. They're so small in my hand. They're bite-sized.
In taste, texture, and aroma, you have recreated Shibruk Pibil admirably.
Okay. Big boy.
Granted, anyone might well achieve similar results by following the recipe to the letter. But you went a step further. You sought to learn the cultural significance of
Yes,
the
you
dish,
folloed the
and
recipe
today's
perfectly well.
history of
But you went a
violence
step further.
and your
You did
father's
extra
role
credit. We will give you that.
in it. Your willingness to take lessons from the past befits aspiring Dawn servants. And for that, I commend you. All that remains is to partake of your creation. True understanding is gained only.
Wokalats is gonna fucking shovel it on her mouth, and he's
this
and
is
Koala's gonna
something
do I'm like, I don't
definitely
like
do it
spices. I'm white. He's not white.
I believe we have yet to receive our assessment. Ours
I
is
believe-
also a faithful example of Shibruk Pibil, as you will no doubt agree.
Yes, but you didn't finish yours first.
I see. While your effort looks the part,
Yep.
unlike the second and third promises dish, it lacks its defining aroma.
You missed something in the recipe.
Preposterous! The meat was marinated and spiced before being steamed in an earthen oven. This is Shibruk Pibil.
Not earthen, underground.
And what about the Jatika banana leaf?
It's because of you that we couldn't get any damn leaves. You can't fault us.
Yeah, we can.
But the second and third promises had no such difficulty, did they? That which they needed, they acquired simply by showing interest. In
We
our
beefing at the
history
cookout. We beefing at the
and
cookout.
Heritage.
These two are also trying to be the rulers, so we beefing at the
Just
cookout.
some crusty old leaf. What difference could it make?
Motherfucker, it is your culture that you're fucking bitching about.
Your dish lacks an essential ingredient. As you have failed to demonstrate an adequate understanding of Shibruk Pibil, I must deem your performance unsatisfactory. Your team will not receive keystones.
This was stupid anyway.
They bungled it.
His ambition only grows more intense. That someone could harbor such dark thoughts
She's getting an
towards
echo
his
hit.
family.
What do I care for this sham of a feat? I can always take what I need later.
This is delicious!
I mean, I want it now.
The brook is so tender it melts in your mouth, and the way the Najul leaf rounds out these spices is sublime. This is the taste of harmony. Someone who only knows brute force and deception could never appreciate it.
Choke on your harmony.
Come, come. Finish your meal. That too is part of the feat.
Don't have to
Why
tell
do I
me
recognize your
twice.
voice? I think it's just that it's a very, like, common timbre and, like, pitch for this type of character. It's like I recognize the voice from somewhere in this. Oh, Wook Lamont is just vibing.
You've got real culinary talent. If you ever tire of adventuring, you can always be my personal chef.
It was palatable enough, I suppose.
This is not your style. Not what you like.
To you, who have successfully performed the feat of repast.
So right now, Kawana is 100% in the lead. He has all the keystones that we've been able to collect.
Only 1 feet left.
Yep.
Well, I should get going then. I'm glad that I wasn't paired with one of the others.
Same. Although I really would have been interested to... Oh, no, I love his outfit, too.
Surely.
I would have been very interested to be paired up with Zoralja. Just to see what his reaction to the history would have been.
The 6th keystone is ours. Thanks for all your help, everyone.
We still don't know a lot about Zoralja. And I kind of wish we knew a lot more about him.
I forgot something important.
Hmm?
Was there any Shipbrook people left? I could really use another helping.
Is that something important? Girl. Girl. I'm sure we'll learn more about him later, yeah. Oh, it's a housing item. Oh, it's a food housing item. Oh, can I just buy more from here? Nice. face the penultimate objective of the rite, it would be wise to travel to Mamuk and undertake the feat of Brotherhood without delay. So I know the route. The path is underway, though I'm hopeful we can resume our journey soon. Let's use our time as we see fit. I'd like to explore the villages surrounds, if Erenville would oblige me with a tour. Very well, I have no other engagements. Only to prove I am capable of keeping my footing. Yeah. With your tickets back, didn't she? I'll come with you. But sorry about that. The merchant met my grandfather, Morgan in Yachtel, some 20 years ago. Any who might reliably remember him must therefore be middle-aged. Let's inquire where we can. Ah! Oh, I landed on the stairs. Ah! Water. Definitely older than I am. Yeah. Owen Mage 20 years ago. Yes, I remember him. It's not often we get visitors from across the salt, let alone those who traveling with infants, a baby girl. I saw him passing. I'd rather there'd be Ahun Muruk. He'd be Shabrak Rocks by then. Baby girl, it couldn't have been. Thank you, sir. That information is very helpful. Yeah, because Kryle's just over 20. She's like 21, 22. We just keep coming back here. Cryo lore! Like, we already have a lot of cryo lore. We're actually here not for cryo lore. We're here for Galoof lore. Galuf lore. Whatever lore. Wait, you're not even 20? What? What? That explains so much about you. Do you require assistance? Foreign mage passed through Bronx about roughly 20 years ago. Must be carrying a young child. Do you remember him? Why do you ask me this? Who is this man to you? He may have been my grandfather, and I wish to know what brought him here. Your grandfather? Not by blood, but he is family nonetheless. The foreign mage did indeed visit Brox. Master Galuf. Galuf, whatever else. No thoughts, head empty. What's happening there? Why not? I simply cannot. They say the Yokui once dwelled in these forests. Where was that exactly? The Dawntrail is their own. Many of their architectural remains can be found in the lower forest, the Jatika heartland. And that's why they must have had their visions. But it means to long for one's family, so believe me when I say that, though my position forbids me from aiding you further, I wish you nothing but success. By helping the third promise find the Golden City, you will surely find the answers to your questions. That's what's like, what do you need to know about Golduff? I can tell you some stuff, but I need to know what you want to know. Why was he here? I can't tell you that. Oh, you have a career of my own, hmm? Yes, feel free to talk to me, old lion man. What do you need of me, sir? I don't know why I'm putting on an accent. What do you need of me? You're welcome. Okay. You don't need to leave. You could just talk here, but whatever. After this canote of yours. Break my knees! See off without saying anything, but Mrs. Criles, please soften my resolve. It saddened me to see that the promises surrounded herself with. It's gladdened me to see the third promises surrounded herself with such compassionate and trustworthy companions. You're her dad! This is her home village. You, like, looked at her and smiled. Now you're asking me. They've given Hrothgar's more haircuts, but this is one that I think they've had access to for a while. Does me well to hear that. He does look kind of bald, but you see him from behind, it's not that bad. My daughter would be about her age. Girls are rarely born amongst the Jabral. So when she arrived, the village was elated. Such joy was... Oh! I found her at the bottom of the Sonode. 3 years old, an accident, it was said, but I knew better. She had been pushed. They never caught them. A suspicious figure was seen fleeing toward the Jatika towards Mamuk. Once bitter enemies, the Mamujan Zabral had learned to live in peace. But one could doubt the intent of such a reprehensible act. By targeting the child who would one day lead her people, the criminals sought to undermine the future of Jabral. I was determined not to let them succeed. So I let the memory of my daughter die in that cenote. Gave her into the care of the one person I knew would protect her. Yep. Well, come on. So they pushed Wuklamot into. Someone had pushed Wuklamot into a cenote. She didn't die, but she was like she nearly did, and her father is like, "All right, I guess she goes to Golul Jaja." For one reason. The villain who attempted to murder my own daughter was indeed a Mamuk. And rancor towards the Jabral still burns. I was caught off guard once. I will not suffer the same tragedy again. And so I ask you not as a Dawn Servant's elector, but as a father, to watch over the third promise. To defend her from her enemies that may be lurking in shadow. But you do this for me. 2 of her fathers have now asked us to save her. you. My question answered me plainly. Address me not as the ruler of Tuliolo, but a concerned father. Yep. Yep. God. Literally both of her fathers go, watch over my baby girl. Fuck you. Die. Let me go grab dinner real quick. I'll be right back. soup and bread. Soup is very hot. Bread, not nearly as hot. But I could feel the heat of the bread, of the soup through my, through the bowl, and it was hurting a little bit. Old pain. Calling the past has rendered me emotional. I'm sure it has. Okay, goodbye. In we go. Someone is here and wants to go all the way down here to be flown. And someone else is like, no! God damn it. Here's the growl. Yep. Secrets. Sorry, you don't have to save. Traverse still isn't clear yet. Something about even more rocks. Oh, I didn't click off of this. What the hell? A moment, please. Ew. Oh, the dude who was just listening in on us. Why is that? No, I think they just kidnapped Wukalamat's birth father. Yep, I'm following this time.
What is the meaning of this? And just how far do you plan on taking us?
Far enough.
Jaja, you snake! If you want my keystone so badly, you deal with me and me alone. Leave the Elector out of this.
Mm-hmm.
Is that all you think he is? Foolish kitty! This man is the reason we are here. Take a good look at him. Go on, look. Surely you recognize your real father. Don't believe us? Then ask your trusted Sellsworth. He heard it straight from the old man.
I'm actually not getting paid for this, by the way. I'm not Sellsword.
Is it true? Is Homoruk my... Your silence says it all.
Yep.
Now that you understand the situation, let's see those keystones. I'll even let you fight for them. Just you and me. If that adventurer attempts to interfere, I'll kill the old man myself!
Playing as Lamont, I believe.
You despicable, heartless fiend. Kinsman or no, I won't stand for you taking hostages. Come on then. You wanna fight? I'll give you a fight.
Oh, such heroic caterwauling promise. I'm shaking. Guard our hostage well. We wouldn't want to attempt any thoughts of rescue. By the by, house cat, they've been instructed to put down Papa Dearest when you lose. Hopefully he settled his affairs.
Yeah, we're playing as Lamont.
Don't worry. I'm not losing to the likes of him.
Yeah, it's daylight now, just now asking. Yeah.
Well, what are you waiting for, you blessed bastards? It's 2 against 1. Don't tell me you're scared.
I know I didn't hear you right.
Don't worry. This guy, the adventurer, won't try anything funny.
Foreign scum! Who are you to mock me? Kill you all!
Who am I to mock you? Strongest man in the world.
I want you to watch as I tear your beloved promise to shreds!
Hey, eyes on me. The house cat, remember? I'll say it again. I'm not losing to the likes of you. I'm going to become Dawn's servant, and I will protect my people.
Yep, we're playing as Lamont. Through skillful combat, Lamont will gain resolve she needs to unleash powerful limit breaks. Not only do these attacks deal great damage, they will recover HP. Use them early and often to emerge victorious. I love that they're like, hey, you're gonna get item level synced here, and then you don't play. Okay, this is the single target. Oh. Heal. Ranged. Oh! Gap closer. Limit break. Okay.
Come, you mangy house cat, so I can rip you to pieces. I'll cut you to shreds. My magic should be more than enough for Miss Mittens. I'll make you eat dirt.
No more tricks, Bakulchaja. We're settling this here and now.
Still playing the part of the brave warrior?
Where's my limit break gauge? Come on.
Miss Mittens is no longer abusing me, brother.
This rite has taught me so much. About my nation, my people, and myself.
What? Can't keep up. How do you like this? Kill, kitty, 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 kitty.
I finally understand what it means to live in peace. To greet each day in safety and happiness.
Irritating pest. It's time we finished her, brother. This is the end for you, kitten. Know your place.
Oh shit, bleeding. Shit. I was too close.
magic should be more than enough for Miss Mittens. I'll make you eat dirt.
No more tricks, Bakulchaja. We're settling this here and now.
Still playing the part of the brave warrior.
I'll take the hit here. Okay, I missed that. Good.
Miss Mittens is no longer abusing me, brother.
This rite has taught me so much. About my nation, my people, and myself.
Did I just get healed twice by the same skill? Oh shit, fuck.
Can't keep up.
I forgot you weren't doing kickback there.
How do you like this? Here, kitty, 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 kitty.
I finally understand what it means to live in peace. To greet each day in safety and happiness.
I'm so glad Endwalker included the little, like, talk sprites.
Here, take the crap. It's time we finished her, brother. This is the end for you, kitten. Know your place.
Shit, fuck. Can I swap these two? I can't swap the two. The problem is, my ranged attack on my her top bar is 5. And that's the gap closer in this.
Claim the title of Dawn Servant.
So every time that I need to do my ranged attack, I'm doing my gap closer instead, because I'm hitting the wrong button on instinct.
Why won't you die? Fine. I'll show you the true power of the blessed.
I will be the next Dawn Servant, and I'll protect my people's happiness to the last. That's right, there's no way I'll ever lose to the light of you!
A true limit break.
What? But that was everything I had! I can't stand it anymore! Attack! This is our fight! Stay out of it! You bring shame upon us. You think we care about your stupid pride? This is for Mamuk! We cannot lose!
Oh, the great Bakul Jaja needs help, I see. Send your whole army. You still won't win. I will prove that my allies are right to believe in me.
Like, why are they giving me range? Not range. AoE options. I'm like, oh, that's why. Alright, y'all done? Oh, still more.
Confidence. She wasn't like this before.
I haven't gotten access to a limit break yet. My strength has gone up several times, but not my limit break. Alright, there we go. Sounds dark, like, huh. Okay. So that's what you're gonna do then. Oh, there's a tinkle limit break. Nice, nice, nice. I see you learned something from me. Nice. Proud of you. Okay.
I reclaim what you stole.
Yep.
No. How can this be? How could that puny house cat beat all of us?
You've caused nothing but trouble with your dirty tricks. Threatening the Hanuhanu, releasing Valyarmanda, harassing me is one thing, but you've endangered too many innocents. No more, Bakul Jaja. I will not stand for it. If you even think
You dropped your Chaos
to
Emeralds,
my
yeah.
people again, you will answer to me.
No. No.
What?
And he goes and forgets he had the way blocked.
What? That was his doing?
only part left in the saga is the Lay of the Brotherhood in Mamuk. The plan was to force you here so we could take the rest of your keystones.
Damn.
So that's what he was up to. But, should you be telling us this?
He's not gonna live.
What does it matter? You've beaten us. It's over.
Damn.
We'll release the hostage.
He sounds so dejected. It's like, God damn it, I'm so mad.
I'm sorry. I was careless.
It's fine.
Are you alright? So what Bakul Jaja said about you and me.
But to single-handedly defeat Bakul Jaja, you truly are the Dawn Servant's daughter. It has been my honor to bear witness to your journey. Promise.
Yes, you're my daughter, but I'm not going to take you from your family.
Promise. Yes. That's what I am. I'm Gulul Jaja's daughter, and Tuli Hyolal's next Dawn servant.
Like, this is extremely painful for him to say and hear, but he knows it's for the best.
Come on. Let's rejoin the others.
Dang it, we worked really hard on that plan. This is very good. My mom baked fresh bread. Baked fresh bread. Jack told me that we will find a reason to stop. That Bakul Jaja will no longer be the one we hate the most soon.
The passage to Mamuk remains blocked. For now, all we can do is try to rest and recover.
Yeah, fresh bread.
Perhaps with a meal, as my sister would no doubt suggest. Shall we borrow the kitchens and prepare some Shibruk Bibil?
So, thou hast taken a liking to the dish.
Oh no, oh yeah.
As we learn to appreciate the unfamiliar, 'tis only natural that we develop new affinities. There is no shame in this.
But there is in ignorance. I had barely considered what the people of Tuli Yolal hold dear. What hopes they harbor for the future. Our nation is built upon the bonds that Father forged during his journey across Tural.
Yeah?
But so single-minded have I been in my advocacy of foreign innovations that I failed to understand my own people. Could someone who struggles to connect with the populace ever make a worthy Dawn servant?
Proteon J is gorgeous, yes. But also, I really like that throughout this entire thing, Wooklamot's been, I'm not powerful, I'm not smart, I don't have anything going for me to be Dawn servant, like my two brothers. And here we have Tawana being like, I have made a terrible failing in my belief as ruler.
What makes you laugh and cry and rage?
And it's like, it's great seeing that now one of her brothers is having the same moment that that Wooklamot has been having this entire time.
Understanding begets fellowship, as my father said. And yet, what you suggest does not come naturally to me.
I, too, have found it difficult to speak from the heart. In thy struggles, I see
yes, we know, Ariane.
Painful in their familiarity. Yet frightening though it may feel, if we are to move forward, we must indeed take that first step. Dispense with pretense, and simply be.
Do you remember when you first approached us, and we asked you why you wanted to become Dawn Servant? You said you wished to use the knowledge you acquired in Sharlayan for your country, and in doing so, repay your father for the opportunities he afforded you.
Yeah?
What won me over was not your ambition, but your motivation.
Admittedly a bit of a selfish one, but it's one that selfish but will help the greater good nonetheless.
As we do. You can't hide behind that stoicism forever.
No, you can't.
Very well then. I will make a greater effort to be myself. By not being my usual self so much.
There we go. Now we'll see. Oh, I thought they were about to say now the first. Oh, that actually looks better. That looks good. It almost actually matches my color. Yeah, that's almost a perfect match for my color. That's great. That's funny. Into the traverse. Still being cleared. Mook said he'd notify us as soon as work was done. We need to figure out how to get our Soul and Keystone back. Actually, I just got it back. You always forget Lalafell have really funny emotes until you see a main NPC Lalafell. So, like, Trial, this very serious person, how does she go like, ah, yes. She doesn't go, ah, yes. She goes, hey, hey, hey. And everyone goes, huh. She doesn't go, huh. She goes, wah. Let me tell you the solo instances you all just missed. Oh my god. I was gonna go take a nap, and then we got told, hey, follow me, and they kidnapped my father, who I don't acknowledge as my father. It wasn't even single combat. It was like 15 combat. The traverse is now safe for travel. It is indeed the city where Cutting Ram first met the Dawn Servants, at least some civility awaits us. Since that time, most of the Mamuja who supported his peace have left their city in favor of abiding in the capital. I see. Remains is the cloister of Mamuk. And while those traditionalists do not take arms up against us, they do not bear great love for outsiders. Whatever they like, the people of Mamuk are also Tuliola. And if I'm to be Dawn Servant, it's my job to know them first of all. Thought I could learn where I came from in so much as Sabrik Plabal. Bibil. I beat him in a fist fight and then beat all of his friends in a fist fight. This is my fist. Pulls out the axe. Now this is a pan where we see someone. Yep. Oh, there's a side quest down there now. Okay. Eh. Between the Jabal and Mamalajah raged back and forth across this guard stretch of land. Siege armaments and defensive works yet litter the field decades after the conflict's end. And the forest greenery seems hesitant to reclaim this ashen expanse. Possibly. Down to your last serving already? Girl! So Vistas give you experience. You have to be level 90 to get the experience from the Vista. And because I'm not necessarily needing it on my main class, I decided to use it on my one of my secondary classes at level 90, so that it can get some experience passively in the background. Jatika Heartland. Remember why Hyun says the forest is green? Surprise me. Higher up? Boo. Take time and descend safely. She says as I drop. We have the one fallen tree remaining by barreling through it. There's no telling what his wounded pride might compel him to attempt. This is indeed very blue. Wow. It's dug to facilitate incursions into the forest above. You have to admire the dedication, yeah. New area. I guarantee there is a world boss here. Do they even do world bosses anymore? There's a fate there for sure, I'm sure of it. I don't know if they do world bosses anymore. Like, I know they do, like, huge fates, like Invincible and shit like that, but... Well, I guess the world bosses are just like the big fates. Is the Behemoth a fate? I don't know. Identified certain geological properties. And that's a meteorite filled with iron. One of many remnants of an ancient meteor shower. Heterogeneous ether they emit causes flora to grow unique hues, as you can see. So these glowing bulges can plummet down from the heavens? If you dwell, be merciful. I mean, there are hunts. I'm not talking about hunts. Hunts are a thing. I'm talking about world bosses. Like, I know the Tarask is a fate, but like the Behemoth in the Kurthus Central Lens. Not Central Lens. Kurthus Lower Lens? Wherever you first go to Kurthus. Central Highlands, maybe? I don't know. Owns a fate. I really just don't know. They might just be fates. I might be thinking things wrong. Really quickly, I'm gonna go put my dinner dishes away and possibly get more bread. I'll be right back. I sliced myself some more bread while I was out there, and got myself a cider. Alright, what you got here? Well, there's the dog. As this is also my first time visiting Mamuk, I have no experience interacting with the locals. By giving Hamuru Rook's parting words, I would advise a cautionary approach. Still 94. I'm visiting on my own. What are you doing, dude? Don't talk to me. Okay. Heal ya? Okay. Oh my god, literally the minute you walk in their house, they stop their idle animation to stare at you. Ooh. Belligerent Bunewa. Probably turns and leaves, damn. Alright, Rook Lamont. Nope. Our decision harsh words, this is something else. Stop following me. What do you want? Oh. Does the other guy do that? Are they gonna reappear there and walk away from each other? Ah! I really like that. He stops, he stares at you and just keeps walking. We'd like to ask you something if you don't mind. Move along, outsiders. Starts just doing other things. How is supposed to find the Elector if no one will speak with us? So instruction on the west of the city as quick as you can. Okay.
Up there.
Oh.
By a mere shade.
Sororja? Papa?
Not as you know him. What you see is an arcane manifestation of the Dawn Servant as he was in his prime.
Oh.
The Channeler is Zerelja, Autarch of Mamuk and Elector for the Feet of the Brotherhood.
Zerelja. Zerelja.
Tuli Yolal's mightiest warrior, yet wisest you are not. You who spurned your retainer
Not
said
primal.
when battling your betters.
Bought him alone.
To prove oneself superior to blessed siblings by surpassing the shade of Galul Jar Jar himself. That is the final feat. The first promise fought alone and fell short, but that is now the least of his concerns.
You could have let your foolishness end with your failure. But instead, you attempted to harm
You what?
an anointed elector. Soralja, as of this moment, you are no longer a claimant. I disqualify you from the right of succession. Be gone from my sight.
So, this was established at the very beginning because Bakul Jaja, the one that Wuklamot fought on their own, he just straight up, when he came in for the first feat, said, alright, well, how about we just fucking forget these feats and I just beat you to death and take the keystone. And the Elector's like, oh, you're not here to fight, but if you do that, word goes straight to the palace that you attacked an Elector and you're out of the fucking competition. So the fact we get here and it's, oh, Zoral actually attacked Zariel here.
This isn't over yet. I will be the one to reach the Golden City.
Fuck you.
When Zoralcha was defeated, he tried to take the keystone by force, but he was thwarted by Father Shade.
My dearest child. Welcome home. This feat was made for you. Only blessed siblings could hope to defeat Gulul Jaja. But ere we begin, I would see the fruits of your triumphs. Come, show me your tablets.
And he has 3. Two, not even 3.
What is this? Where are your keystones? Explain yourself, boy! No matter. Not all can be expected to go to plan. What keystones you lack, you can easily take.
I tried. But I couldn't. I cannot beat her.
You mean to tell me that you, glory of Mamuk, for whom all here have sacrificed, were defeated by your inferiors?
Her face looks weird. I think this is because we haven't seen many of that third style yet.
Are as useless as your siblings. A failure. Leave and never return! You have no place here!
Damn.
Let's go, brother.
Worthless! Pathetic! This was our chance to claim sovereignty, and he ruins it! But when these stragglers fail, Gulul Jaja will be forced to extend his rule. And in the next rite of succession, we will present a better claimant. So come, stand before me, and fall.
I won't do your trial.
Oh? You intend to forfeit the right?
Papa wants his successor to intimately understand the country he loves. Every step of my journey, I've learned something about our peoples and their cultures. I would do the same here in Mamuk. The Mamulja deserve nothing less, so your battle can wait.
I will learn of your people. Yeah, and she's taken aback, right? It's like, oh, someone who cares.
I'm of the same mind. Father named you an elector for a reason. There must be something that he would have us learn.
Yeah, Gulul Jaja would not be blind to what Zariel is doing.
Do as you will. But until you triumph over the Shade, you shall proceed no further.
Yeah, whatever, man.
Promise, I would speak with you. Meet me on the western outskirts.
Each vote would judge claimants equally. Zilja, however, seems set in his belief only blessed siblings are worthy of the throne. Or the Dawn servant named an openly biased man elector. This way. Leon Strong! Boing. Can I jump this? Yeah! Oh yeah, I can, just barely. Finally, a real conversation. Sorry. Checking pings real quick. Thank you for coming. My name is Mil Aljal. Here we can speak freely, away from prying eyes. And what is it you would wish to talk about? What is it you wish to talk about? Tell me, what do you think of Mamuk? No one wants to speak with us. All who remain in the city are devoted to the traditional ways. They believe the blessed siblings are superior, that only they are worthy to lead the peoples of this continent. Most will not deign to address outsiders, deeming them beneath notice. Sounds like an ideal community so far as Bakul Jaja is concerned. Exhausted by this senselessness. Bakul Jaja is my seventh child. We dare not speak our truth out loud. Yet now we have an opportunity to reclaim our agency. For you have bested Bakul Jaja. You, a Jabral, inferior by all presumptions, triumphed over our two-headed champion. That. Next one I might not be so lucky. Bakul Jaja is that strong. I seriously don't understand why he cheats so much. It seems to me he'd do better if he just trusted his own abilities. He's desperate. Other blessed siblings have fallen before. Mula Jaja of the Silver Scales, for one. He traveled across the salt in search of conquest, only to be overcome. Oh, that's a fate. Like that. Is that a fate or is that a dungeon? Yeah, that's someone that you can fight in ARR. No matter how the individual may falter, people still believe in blessed sibling supremacy. Because of my father. He who united Taral into one Drew. Who in their eyes stands as testament to the tradition's infallibility. Regardless of your father's virtuous intent, his greatest triumph has only fanned the flames of our people's obsession. I was both his daughter and claimant to his legacy. Your triumph could prove that Galul Jaja's true strength lies not in his birth, but in his character. And in doing so, you may give us the strength to renounce blessed siblings forever. I can understand wanting to forsake zealotry, but isn't forsaking two-headed Malmuja going a bit far? You can decide that for yourself, whether the price we pay is worth an empty dream. I'm still level 94. Holy shit. Last part of the west of here. Follow me. wall. First time I've seen just a wyvern. Zenote. I've seen them before in Raktika. Oh yeah, it is. Just as if it's a room without windows. Love to talk to Mamuja hunters and learn about their ways, except they'd probably ignore me. Whoa. Osaja. Alright. Having seen how dark the forest is, I understand now why so many Mamulja choose to live in Tuliolo instead. Is this the place you wanted to show us? It lies just beyond this passage. Entry to these grounds is not permitted even to the devout. Nonetheless, I will reveal our secrets to you. Rest assured I shall take full responsibility. Come, see for yourself the truth of the blessed.
I shouldn't have looked down.
The stone pier yonder. That is our destination.
Yeah, it got darker.
To erect it there would have been no small feat.
The work of Yokui hands built long, long ago. Our forebears merely altered the entrance.
Oh.
Altered? To what end?
It will be quicker to show you. We have beasts that can carry us below.
Okay, I can swim and breathe underwater. What can I say? I'll say, you want to swim?
A cool cha-cha.
What? Couldn't wait to laugh at the failure?
Yeah, well, indeed.
You've always come here to cry. Ever since you were little.
The birds are cool.
Mother.
Yep, makes sense.
The third promise seeks to learn about Mamuk. She may be our chance to finally end what we have been powerless to stop. Talk with her. Tell her what we have done.
Fine. Perhaps it's only right that we be the ones to speak of it. Blessed as we are. Here. This vessel holds the remains of a two-headed Mabulja.
Yep.
An infant. We converted the ruins into a cenotaph, so the souls of these children wouldn't return as vengeful spirits. Do you know how blessed siblings are made?
I've heard that they are born to Hubago and Bunawa parents.
Such unions between clans were originally arranged to stop infighting. The war against the Shibran was going poorly, and we needed to be united. Then, one day, a child was born. One blessed with two heads and tremendous power.
Yep.
When this child grew old enough to lead our army, we became unstoppable. The Shebral had no answer, and we drove them all the way back to the trees above. That taste of victory awakened our greed. We became obsessed with conceiving more and more of these superior children, no matter the cost. Of the countless born, most die. Trapped in their shells. Only 1 in 100 survive. If we are blessed, it is only because we yet live. Unlike our brothers and sisters, who were sacrificed for the glory of Mamuk.
That's horrible.
Of course it's horrible. It's an atrocity we can never take back. Those children died so that we could live. So we had to succeed, no matter what. To fail would mean it was all for nothing. Nothing. But I did fail. I squandered their sacrifice.
I sympathize with your pain, but
I should never have been born.
You're wrong. You didn't ask to be born as you are, and you aren't responsible for your siblings' deaths. The people obsessed with blessed siblings are. They made their choices, but they don't make yours. Since when do you let others push you around, Bakul Jaja? What do you want? Say it!
I want it to end. I don't want any more to die.
Then you have my word. We'll put a stop to this madness.
Fixing things at the source to bring about true
Blessed
peace.
siblings are revered by their supporters as a means to achieve dominance in Tural. If we understand why they harbor such aspirations in the first place, we would be better equipped to treat with them.
Indeed. I just hope they will be open to discourse.
Take me with you. Those fanatics treat my words as gospel.
No. There will be trouble if your father finds out you're still here. Moshutural Zush. There we will gather the people and ask anything the Third Promise wishes to know.
Then take one of my scales. One that blends the Hubiko and Bunewa coloring. It'll serve as proof that you have our trust. People will do as you say if you show it to them. I'm sorry for what I've said and done. I don't expect your forgiveness.
You won't get it, but I understand. I understand, but you will not get forgiveness.
I'm glad I could know them.
You know, because I'm rushing the story.
Which is to say, you're not a complete alpaca's ass.
It is to say that since I've been blitzing the story, I've not seen much.
Thanks, Wuklama.
I've not seen much difference until now. It's like, oh.
Hatred is exhausting, after all.
Indeed. So let us make the most of our newfound friendship and bring together the people of Mamuk. We have much to discover.
Yes. Yeah. The Durni Ihana stopped us on the river, kidnapped me from my keystone. He's the most vicious Tural Vidral of all time. Every million years would I forgive him. The moment I understood why he did what he did, the pain he's been carrying this whole time, all my anger just evaporated. Does pain justify his actions? Exactly. Back to the city, again in the city. Oh my. Oh. We never walked that. We just got transported there for the cutscene. I'm like, what? Why is there a space I haven't been to yet? That makes sense. Still, I believe our true characters is demonstrated not by action, but rather our conduct upon recognizing our faults. It is the struggle I know all too well. Yep. Don't I know it, but that's a little more reason to try your damnedest to look past how you wronged and let bygones be bygones. Still 94. Jesus. Mine is stuck with me from Shadowbringers. Stormblood. I feel would apply to this. I can't forgive you, but I think exactly. It's like, I understand that you're doing better. It's a thing that 14 likes to do. I understand that you are a product of your trauma. Thank you for telling me your trauma. I'm glad that I understand why you've done this. But just because you're traumatized does not mean that you have no agency or fault. That was what was in, that's what she said was, this is our chance to get our agency back. Our chance to, do something for once, essentially. Hello? He's gonna cheeky hello, anyone here? And then just looking dead at me. I'm like, never mind. Aha, you're inside. I can't be seen talking to the likes of you. The symbol of trust bestowed upon you by Bakul Jaja. Its blend of Habigo and Buanewa makes its origin indisputable. I can't discard it. Whoops. What business do you have with me? Bakul Jaja sent you to call him a symbol. Not sure what to make of this, but I'll be at Maxutral Zusha. Already made a new friend. Sure you have, kid. Hey. So what does it require? He who fights for it. Oh. Right. That is just... I really wish this was not just a thing people could wear in the game. And a jewel nursery to the west called Gomajak Grove. One more person you need to find. Who? Mourner. Thank you, blessed scale bearer, for bringing me word of this gathering. Aha, it's further north of here. Got it. Fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Ether current. Yeah, baby, let's fucking go. Give it to me. So the bike SDS Fenrir is faster than other bikes and other mounts. But the reason it's faster than other mounts is because it's already going at the max mount speed, which other mounts can get to with certain items in game. So it's faster on account of the fact that it doesn't need to be upgraded, essentially. Like, you get a riding map for a area, and it basically says, hey, you can now better understand the topography and, like, weather of this area, so you can move faster when mounted. And the STS Fender just ignores that and gives you the highest speed. Yeah, I'm gonna be right back. Use the bathroom. I'm getting myself another drink. One moment. There we go. Lesser Panda got in my way twice. Let's walk on the mat. Ah, getting Kawana. But its second promise as well. I remind you this right is a competition. Whatever advantage you're about to share with me, you want to utilize to your own benefit. I have barely made headway in communicating with the locals. At this rate, you lead the race to the Golden City. I need your help. To complete the feat? No. Mook is a problem I can't solve on my own. And you're the most clever person I know. I want you to hear the people firsthand, so you may come up with a way to help them. Very well. I'm at your disposal. Promise? I thought you said Bakul Jaja. You deceived us. No, they did not. The skills they showed were mine. I entrusted them to the third promise in the retinue. Why honor these outsiders so? Because Wuklomat has won my trust. Now you will hear her words. Bakul Jaja shared with me the truth of blessed siblings, about the price you paid to conceive them. As an outsider to your community, it is not my place to judge you or your culture. Culture is born to the experiences of its people, of their lives and their land. But it breaks my heart to know that yours has brought you all so much suffering. If there is any wish to break the cycle of tragedy that created Blessed Siblings' demands, I ask that you join us. Please, I do not want any more of our children to die. You think we want this? We have no choice. Only Blessed Siblings can liberate us from our suffering. Without them, we have nothing. That remains to be seen. Speak with the third promise. Share with her your worries and pain, and together we may find a new way forward. Together. If she is trustworthy, then I will speak with her. There we go. The best of you do, my son. Many cannot yet speak freely in your presence. keep an eye out for the real Jack. Let's keep an eye out for the real Jack. Who would not take kindly to this sort of gathering. Once we understand everyone's concern, we'll be better equipped to help them. Let's make sure they feel heard. Hopefully, people have been getting their drops. They should be getting them. If you have gotten them, awesome. You should be able just to get a code for the drop. And then you'll be dropping that code into your MOG station on the website. On, like, 14's side. And you'll get the items delivered to you in game. You will have to say which person they're going to if you have multiple characters. I had to make sure they're going to the right character for me. By combining our respective strengths, we'll help them discover a new source of hope. I know we will. 95, baby! Let's go! Are you gonna update? You gonna update? Rust red, sea fog blue, and plum purple. Mamuljan Zabral fought for centuries over the land in Upper Forest. Due to infighting, Mamuljan forces struggled to keep make significant gains. In order to promote a cooperation, the Hubigo and Bunewa intermarried, and that's how Blessed Siblings were first conceived. With that in mind, let's talk to the people and learn why they rely on Blessed Siblings. They promised us the sun. This forest is dark and inhospitable, and given the opportunity to live in Tuliyola, most of our people didn't think twice. Still, the prospect of being among so many outsiders is intimidating enough to keep many of us here. Blessed Siblings are meant to deliver us from this accursed forest, to lead us to the fertile land above, where we might make a place for Mamluja to live and abide in peace and plenty. So you desire for the land, one that's all your own. The forest is very dark. Hardly any sunlight makes it through the canopy. It always feels like it's night. Even though it's very much daytime and sunny. We plow, we fertilize, we irrigate, yet our crops shrivel and die as though cursed. The only one that grows well is Najul, Jatika, banana, and Tarali. Try living on that and little else for a few centuries and see how you like it. It's not hard to imagine why you'd want to leave. The land was once rich with ore, but the Yakai did not stop digging until all the veins were spent. The meteorites are only good for so much. If we made overtures with traders, we had little to offer. Nothing would make me happier to make a good life for my family in the place where I was born, but that's impossible. Those who know only open skies and bountiful land cannot comprehend our plight. To thrive, we must take what we lack by. For that, we need the might of Blessed Siblings. But all their concerns are about the forest itself. Dark and fertile, cursed. Hearing that, it's little wonder the people here wish they had better land. Who better to give it than Blessed Siblings? How do you conceive people to stay in a place that they can't provide what they need? I think the meteorites at least would have value, but apparently not. Hold up. Didn't Aaronville mention something about the meteorites? Either they meant make the plants go blue? Rather significant physiological effect, I would say. If we study these meteorites, we might find other ways to influence local flora. I noticed a curious amalgam of tree and meteorite just south of here. Determining precisely how they interact may yield crucial insights. You just need a moment to investigate it further, so bear with us. Be right back. Is it going to be the tree we saw earlier? Probably. Up. Okay. We're not J. Traits and actions, what are you? P. Faded brand is 96, okay. Do I not get anything at 98? Damn. I was about to buy a veritable deluge of meteorites long ago, but I never guessed how their presence might affect the environment. It really is incredible how a tree could support such an enormous boulder. The meteorite's etheric emissions are palpable, even from this distance. Seeing this again makes me feel more confident in sharing a theory of mine. I suspect that only plants with the etheric affinity for these meteorites can thrive in this forest. If so, the gargantuan trees that create the dense canopy would by necessity possess the same affinity, as well as the aforementioned nodule tree. Indeed. I would like to analyze samples of meteorite before drawing into definitive conclusions, however. I carry with me a few devices that will aid in this endeavor, but perhaps you and Kryle could lend your expertise as well. Etheric signature these meteorites may be crucial in determining what manner of species may well fare here. We can prove that then the cursed forest is not so cursed. Maybe the people won't feel like blessed siblings are their only solution. How can I help? Want me to climb the tree and break off a piece of the meteorite for you? Be enough for our purposes to gather about 5 pieces each. Gather from disparate locations. Meteorite shard, thank you. Should have brought better tools. Yeah, you probably should have brought better tools. Huh? Oh, damn. You okay? Are you okay? Oh my god, it's back here! The soft glowing remnant of an ancient meteor shower. Oh my god, I had it. Branch bears are so fucking weird, man. Give me the money. Give me the money. Give me the money. You aren't paying me. Give me the money. And to call myself Dawnservant one day, I have to bring an end to the tragedy here. Many are depending on me. Batul Jaja, not least of all. I'm sure Kolan and the others will be back soon with their report. I have to say, this expansion is giving me somewhere between ARR and Stormblood vibes, and I'm okay with that. I like that. Did Ziv go live again? Yeah, she did. Neat. I thought it was only right to call the others. Thanks to the efforts of all, I am pleased to share our analysis has yielded many valuable insights. I dare say the prognosis is hopeful. Earlier, we asked about the hopes you place in blessed symbols, why they are important to you. Your overwhelming response was frustration towards this forest. From a lack of natural resources to the inability to, yeah, good start to another 10 years, I think. I agree. And to the inability to cultivate crops. In all respects, you have struggled to build a prosperous home. Thus your understandable desire for new land. However, this wouldn't be an unfortunate dismissal of what makes your forest uniquely valuable. That is the soil. Our tests have proven without a doubt that the Jatiga heartland is abundantly fertile. This may be surprising to hear, as you've seen your crops fail time and time again. We've discovered the root of the problem as well. The meteorites scattered throughout your forest emit an unusual energy that greatly influences the development of surrounding plant life. Some plants thrive on this energy, like the Najul and the giant trees that create the canopy, but others, as you may well know, are sickened by it. Fortunately, the solution is simple. Across the salt is the sea, in a place called Shalian. There's a peerless collection of flora sampled from every corner of the world. I'm giving him the wrong accent. Now that we know what energies are most prevalent in your forest, we can offer you seeds and starches guaranteed to thrive here. I take the liberty of contacting a few colleagues via Linkber. Should you desire them, a sample of our best candidates can be shipped here in short order. Just as the Orzia acquired the Papato and Tomato from Teral, so might Mamuk benefit from foreign crops. You mean, we'd be able to grow more than Najul here? Precisely. While care must be taken to choose those species that will not have an adverse effect on the ecosystem, your agricultural options should increase markedly. With the right crops, Mamuk will have all it needs to prosper, both at home and in trade. Blessed siblings don't have to be the answer anymore. There was never any need to fight, never any need to sacrifice. We cannot change the past, but we can make the future better. Let the old teachings end with us. I know blessed siblings represent absolute strength to you. Letting go of that idea can't be easy. But I'll prove that when we work together, our combined strength can achieve anything. Show us, promise. If there is another way, if our children in our home, they will no longer suffer in silence. Sometimes we have to fight alone, but not this time. Would you say a few words, son? Aye, might as well. You can save even the entire star. And friends both old and new, you can find the light to banish the darkness. Anything is possible when we work together. Our victory of Ali Gamanda is proof of that. The great Galul Jaja himself even struggled to seal it. Now all that's left is to meet my father's shade and defeat a brotherhood, and clear the way for Mamuk's bright new future. Do not give us cause to question our faith in you, please. Live up to your words. I will. After we complete this feat, let's be sure to tell Zariaja the good news about his forest. I'm sure he'll be as eager as anyone to eat what tasty foods that grow here. If he doesn't try to kill us. You continue to eclipse me in every way. Then it is a simple choice. Counting on you, Kamat. It's gonna be a dungeon, isn't it? I never imagined the samples so feverishly collected for the Exodus would find new purpose here. And call back to Endwalker. But if we help these people improve their prospects, all the better. The final feat awaits. I definitely need to go in to the city. Oh, wait, no, not here. To go upstairs. No. Bum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum. This place is beautiful. Gloria Moxuk Reluna. Oh, hey, look at that. It's another solo instance. What it's worth. Good luck. Someone's gone to fetch the real guy. Yeah. 666.
Zerelja, I'm ready for the final feat.
Let's go.
Grown weary of postponing the inevitable, have you?
Something like that. You see, I've learned all sorts of things about Mamuk and your people.
Is that supposed to impress me?
No.
I now understand why I need to surpass blessed siblings. The cost of producing superior offspring is destroying your people's souls. Look at them, and you'll see this. So I'll defeat my father's shade, and prove to you that there's a better path for Mamuk.
Yep.
What drivel? Without the blessed, we are nothing but weaklings. Doomed to fade into obscurity.
Well, considering
Of course you are weak.
that
We all are. Each and every one of us. But when we join hands, we gain the strength to overcome any foe. Even Vali Yarmanda.
when did I click off this?
Enough talk. Prove your mettle against Gulul Jaja, the finest warrior ever to have graced Tural.
Asshole.
Fine by me. Not even Papa's shade will stop me from upholding his legacy.
I will fight alongside her.
Oh?
Claimants are not permitted to assist one another. Second promise. But you may observe
Is he giving
your
up his
sister's
claim now?
pitiable attempt.
I see. In that case...
Yes!
It seems I'm no longer a claimant. I am now free to...
Holy...
I trust.
Holy shit! Oh shit! I need to talk. I'm sending this to Tech real quick. That Kawana just get my favorite non-Scion.
What are you scheming?
Nothing. I've simply come to realize who is worthy of following in Father's footsteps.
Yep.
Not our brother. Not Bakul Jaja. And not me. You have always held the happiness of our people closest to your heart, Lamachi. So I will do everything in my power to ensure you ascend to the throne.
Yes!
This is how I shall repay Father for his kindness. This is how I shall serve Tuli Yolal.
I could always count on you, Kona. Thank you.
Yes!
It will make no difference. Numbers matter not in the face of true might. Gulul Jaja, mightiest of the blessed, arise!
Everyone ready?
I am. You all ready? Nods, runs away.
No hard feelings, Papa. I've got a lot of hopes riding on my shoulders. And the only way forward is through you.
Galuja's glory. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This is another trial, basically. All right.
Bear witness to our resolve.
And the reason which guides our journey.
So long as we stand together, we're unstoppable.
Potent magic in that case. That I'll protect you, okay. You didn't protect us, Avianjay.
These blades sundered Baligarmanta scales.
Blades of fire rain.
Ow. I couldn't find the things for a second.
What a chore. Ever hungry for battle. Go forth. Oh, very bastard.
Ah.
How is this?
Some manner of paralyzing effect. Defend the afflicted.
We must free them! Target the constricting flames!
None can outrun my flames.
For Lamachi!
What the hell is that?
Not enough. Together, we shall triumph.
Yeah, no, I didn't expect Kawana to betray us. He showed too much care and love for his sister to do so. What I was worried about was that there would be something that made it so we had to go against him. We'll come out over here. We'll come out. Oh, wait, no, fuck, I'm in the wrong spot.
I know not who you are. How you plot to Nasi?
Surely this will quench your thirst for battle.
Oh, come on! In the middle of my burst!
Resolve the risen Kindle. By crimson wrath be sundered.
Everyone, get behind me! I've got a bad feeling about this.
Will you have the strength to stand up to this?
I will be the next Dawn servant. I will protect my people. Is that the best you can do?
Impressive! But I'm not finished yet.
We will see Lamachi become Dawn servant. For Tuliyola!
There we go. Oh yeah, no, you're good, you're good. Last stream, Wuklamot got kidnapped, and he, like, straight up was about to shoot the guy that he thought was responsible. So, I was like, I don't think he's, like, the kind to betray his sister like that.
I refuse to accept this.
Ain't that a bit stubborn? Even for you.
Galul? No! Keterum?
Erugadin? It couldn't be...
Keterum? Really?
Tanqua! It's been too long.
It has indeed. You're looking more imposing since last I saw you, Wuklamot.
Tanqua?
My Turali moniker. Galul Jaja insisted I take one, saying my birth name was too cumbersome for the local tongues.
That birth name being Ketenram, I presume.
How old do people live to be?
No! Ketenram's that legendary Eorzean sailor. The one with the pickled cabbage.
We can talk about me cabbage later.
Ooh.
Zarelja, whether you like it or no, these young'uns accomplished the feat. To deny Wuklamot her reward would be to betray the Dawn Servant's trust.
This is very much not a Rogan face.
Should she be rewarded for calling upon her minions to carry her to victory?
You act as though her father didn't do the same. If you're talking, Mamook, show some dignity.
I don't have dignity. Not anymore. I wagered everything on this feat. And by the same token, I understand the enormity of your accomplishment.
Together, we can achieve anything. You needn't place your faith in the promise of blessed siblings.
How would you have us reclaim our glory?
With friendship and community. With us.
Oh, I'm worried about going back to Tuliolo.
You should be more sparing with your offers of clemency.
So I'm worried if we go back, Zoriel Ja, Zoral Ja may have
Nevertheless, I will
done a bit of a coup,
my charge as elector. In
or
recognition
perhaps
of your
Cyril Ja will have
I
done
bestow
something.
upon you a keystone.
Congratulations are nearly in order, I suppose. I'm confident that you will find the Golden City in no time.
You're coming with us, right?
You've grown much, and more during this journey. Become someone ready to lead our nation. Little Lamachi no longer. As your brother, I couldn't be more proud.
Kona. Thank you.
God, just goddamn.
I must express my gratitude for your cooperation. And my regret for failing to live up to expectations.
No, you exceeded expectations, my guy.
Nonsense. If you believe Uklamat is the woman for the job, then you have our wholehearted support.
Yeah.
One last thing. I wish to speak to you both from the heart. Unpracticed as I am, this may sound hackneyed, but I am truly grateful to have met you.
Words spoken with such feeling would resonate with any fortunate enough to hear them. Though our journey together hath ended, ever shall we cherish the memories.
Aye. And should you require further esoteric musings or biting witticisms, don't hesitate to call. I dare say we'll come flocking.
We Scions are well known for being right at the sides of the rulers
But I get ahead of
and
myself.
their advices.
As I recall, our contract remains in effect until we've escorted the second promise back to the capital.
Yeah.
I leave my sister in your capable hands. See that she returns home safely.
Basically. Like.
You've still malms to go yet, Wuklama.
The great thing is, they basically just said, hey, like we're your friends. If you want us to hang out, we will. Just give us a call. We'll see what we have available, and we'll let you know when we'll be there.
I know, but If I can come this far, I can go all the way.
Aye. I also really love how low stakes all the villains are in this. It'd have been fine. Shit, didn't mean to talk to you. That promise. You brought everyone? We were just coming to you. We did a Milaja. We proved to the Autarch that not even my father's full power could overcome our fellowship. I knew you would. I just like to trust you. You have fulfilled your promise. Now it is our turn. You have shown us another way. That we can build our lives we've always wanted. Here in our homeland without sacrifice. Since our new crops will come across the salt, I suppose we'll have to treat outsiders as equals, of course. Inside or outside, we're all just people, no matter what we look like or where we're born. When you're not used to the color or variety, differences can feel like obstacles. But learning more about what makes us different, we can also find common ground in places we've never expected. Something new may become something you love, and someone you once hated might one day become a friend. You'll never know unless you keep your mind open. And while it may feel scary, taking that first step towards understanding is always worth it. Saw him back there like, you're learning. I'm happy. But what have you done? They will not. For generations our covenant has been kept secret, and so it shall remain. The atrocities committed here are facilitated by the Autarchs. We and no one else are responsible. For my deeds, I am prepared to forfeit my life. I will not suffer others to be damned alongside me. No one's being damned, and your life isn't forfeit. Last thing the city needs is more death. Bakul Jada hasn't fought this hard for this long only to lose his father. You truly feel responsible. Be the first person to extend understanding to others on behalf of Mamuk. Your community is waiting for you, here and in Duliola. We'll make things right, my love. Choose a different side of history. They're setting up fireworks now. This is why I will not be live tomorrow. The neighborhood fireworks are going tomorrow night. Thank you for that promise. Thank you for everything. You told me an explanation about that cabbage, you know. I love that that's what it ends on. So you cabbage. Rogan and Vibe or someone, yeah. Eorzeal's most legendary sailor is not among them, yeah? Does look similar to some of Eorzeal's sailors, but I never would have guessed he was Kettenram. Wow. An explorer extraordinaire. No place for a proper chat. The cabin's just north of the city. Blue Eyes and Bows, as people call it. Counting me dazzling Twinkies. Twinklers. They counted me dazzling Twinkies. Twinklers. Dum-bum-bum-bum. I'm like, yeah, that's it, but no, it's not. I was looking at the level below it. Duh. Now, for most folks, make yourself comfortable. Boo! Yeah. Why do you choose to sell Dawn in Mamuk? They haven't been exactly welcoming to our cities. Legendary explorer, no. All the more reason to keep a wider eye on them. They'll see now you've won them over, methinks I've had less need for vigilance. I'm here on Gabul Dradan's behest to ensure his one piece is kept. And incidentally, your man's a real job as the duly elector should he have forgotten it. No man ordered to stay here? That's no way to treat an honored guest. I'd say I'm more than your father's guest by now. But do you see that sepulchre atop Wokor Zamor? That's right. Captain Rome was one of the names. Your father and I fought shoulder to shoulder in many a battle. The Valagamanda had been but one of our triumphs. You and I are brothers. So when your brother tells you to stand watch, you stand watch. You trust in his judgment and his strength of will. Even if that means you have to sit on the occasional scrap. Sit out the occasional scrap. Surely you understand such a bond. Surrounded as you are by all these bright and eager faces. I do. My comrade's in my strength, and it's thanks to them I can understand Papa's hopes for this nation. What I must continue to protect. And prove your readiness for the throne will come on the Golden City. Oh, I will. But these ones beside me, even uncovering a legend should be Taz play. Especially since I believe I already have. All by yourself? How? When? As you know, electors are forbidden from giving unfair advantage to claimants. So when Hunmu Rook refused to divulge why my grandfather passed through Eekbrax 20 years ago, his silence spoke volumes. My friends are my power! You think Galoof's visit had something to do with the Golden City? Moreover, only the Yokoi who lived in the Yoctel ever dreamt of those golden dreams. When exposed to certain triggers, those with magical aptitude have been known to receive visions. And if Gerfuller's abilities are at all representative, Yakai are no stranger to the arcane. Which means dreamers of Held likely owe their experiences to their inherent qualities and proximity to the city itself, here in these forests. Oh, I need to search Yaktel from top to bottom, right? It behooves us to try and narrow our focus. To that end, I propose we return to Mamuk and make inquiries. While there, we can make the opportunity to see it, to any necessary travel preparations. When everyone is ready, let's all assemble at the Aetherai. So we're ever going to find out about the cabbage? You're cautious, boy, aren't you? Tell me about you. Said you tasked you with finding the Gold City. Aye. My team has succeeded, despite my best efforts. I begun to think it was a fool's errand. My own fruitless search in my youth proved as much. Yet here you are, older and wiser, playing the fool again. Courtesy of the company I've been keeping, perhaps? Uglamat's not the only one who's grown thanks to her comrades. We'll find it. Together. Was I ever that young? The LEI, you old sport. Seems Caterham knows my mentor, so we chatted a bit longer. Alphonse said to meet up beneath the right, so I'll see you there. I know that's not his voice, it doesn't matter. Look! Well, seems I'm more than happy to mend my gear and summer supplies. You will not hardly believe they're ever averse to aiding visitors. Ha! You won't believe how many nodules they give me. No, it is a hint that pointed in the right direction. City of Gold, here we come. I think I can offer that much. I have an inkling what the Golden City might be. As an elector, I am forbidden from speaking of the Golden City, but my wife is beholden to no such constraints. Our people have lived here for centuries. There is no corner of this forest we do not intimately know, save for one. Do you recall the place I showed you, where my son confessed the truth of blessed siblings? A stone pier stands at the entrance of Skydeep Cenote, the final resting place for the children we lost to our zealotry. Such as few are permitted to pass the cenotaph doors, and we have not explored its deepest recesses. The Golden City is in Yaktel. It may well be hidden there. Will you permit us to search for it? I have no reason to refuse you. No longer will we rely on blessed siblings, nor will you conceal the sacrifices made to conceal them. The cenote is no longer under our protection. It is a dismal burial ground, and our children deserve better. Their bodies will be moved to a place of comfort and peace. I'm sure Baku Shasha would appreciate that. We're here to offer any help if you need it. Their father also visited Cenote, come to think of it. Many years ago now, but a notable affair due to the foreigner he brought with him. A mage, I believe. Truly? The Dawn servant did not disclose his reasons, but he descended past our cenotaph and into the old Yokai quarries. Doubtless the same ones excavated by Vopalor's dreamers. And the Golden City must be there. In the depths of the sky-deep cenote. I think this is going to be the level 95 dungeon. Excuse me. Ah. Well, that's sad. There's no place that you can follow that you would need to fly to get out of. But there are places that you can fly to that you cannot walk to. How'd you go so far? Come so far and got so far. In the end, I just got so far. Ah yes, the hunter camp is up here. Dr. Actison. Yes. Whoa. We went past the end of the map. Wait, that's not allowed. That's not allowed. That's not how this works. It's one of the stories. Saving the souls of the rest. That rest here feels wrong. With better respects at the very least. Let's go. Ready to complete my journey. All right. Ride the imposing beast. Right. Who is here? Oh, who is here? He's not. No little wariness. I did not think it would change the course of my life. Oh, they're both tank. Not both tank. They're both DPS. I mean, they're both single class, single role. Or they used to say Academian. Then it became Sage because he actually got a class. And then for a minute there, it was something else as well. I think Prodigy, most likely. I'm sorry I gotta say, but since you can't be a healer this time, I forgot I changed things again. Oh. Yeah, I see now. Let's go, everyone. Deep horror. Look, these roots speak the water. We won't forget this show then. No, we won't. Do you though? On. I wish y'all would do more fucking AoEs and not just single target everything. Come on. Hold 6 so much longer because of you. It's a manta ray. Feather ray. Feather ray. You're cursed to be a nuisance to your party. Blowing bubbles. Ah. Oh. You like this fight. Very wide. Thigh boots. Thigh high boots of scouting. Wow. Oh. You just teleported me to the bottom, okay. On, just die. I really wish that people would just, you know, that trusts would just duel. Like, AoE, please. The fact that one of the Corvus is about to die because people were targeting it after this fucking spider. No, that was the one I was targeting, actually. Burger Armory. Something's amiss. I agree. We're about to fight those statues. There are rats. Eliminate the rats. Workers, arise. Please, eliminate the rats. You know I'm terrified of them. It ran away. Don't worry, I'll win. Uh-oh. I'm about to disconnect, aren't I? Yeah, I straight up have no internet. Whoa, shit. Oh, shit. Fuck. Well, let's see what's happening now. Great. Great, great, great. Fucking hell. I wonder if Tech's gonna get back to me before it tells me what Q is. Oh, thank fucking God. Oh my goodness. Oh. I was worried that was gonna be a 2,000 person queue. But Q has legitimately calmed down so much this expansion. Oh my god. Okay. Yes! I cleared that before it considered me gone. Hell yeah, thank you, Gal. Firearms risen. The one just hopped right in. Ow. My enchanted sledge should be gone, be gone, be gone, be gone. Yeah, whoops indeed. Ow. That was like a 4-digit hit, 5-digit hit. Yeah, we're not in the middle of a mass MMO exodus this time, you're right. That does help. Alright. You. Okay. Sites of healing. Ugh. Vergar Armory. Then through here. Hacker. Path of Dying Light. Now this is peculiar. Infused with ether? Come on. Oh. Oh. What is that indeed? Okay. Shit. It's happening again. Whee! Take me this way, okay. You don't need to go that way. Stream froze? Yeah, I know. More stonemasons, but they're a lot bigger. God damn it. Welcome to chat. Reconnecting. Live, okay. We're live again. Don't know what was causing the sudden disconnect there. Like, that's the worst I've had it since we started Dawntrail. I'm fucking dropping again! Oh my god. Yes, it is. The shitty thing is my connection says it's connecting. Like, I'm connected to my router right now. But the stream isn't connecting. Oh wow, I'm not dead. Small skull. Connects and then disconnects again. I'm getting water. Okay, cool. I'm coming back and it looks like everything is stable. Oh my goodness. That was annoying. We got a boss to fight. Mole Skull. All work. That would have been a raid wide. Oh shit. Go away, you bass! The vast literally popped up right on top of my stuff. Yeah. That's the raid wide. There we go. Oh, fuck. And I got enhanced continuation, so now I can do this. Oh, does that only count if I hit something? That's fair. Oh, I got the orchestra. Nice. Yeah, the giant battles can be really fun if they do it right. Some of them they don't quite do it right, but then some of them they do really well on like that.
I thought this place was of Yokwi origin. But is this glowing stone their creation as well?
I don't believe so. I've never seen anything like it.
Then it's from an even older time.
Don't tell me it's the Allagans again.
Yeah, please don't.
While careful study would be required to confirm, it does not appear to be reminiscent of their designs.
A golden light. Could it be?
There's something on the other side, but how did we get over there?
Yeah, you stepped on the right. You stepped on the right button. Thank you.
That's how, apparently.
Right then. Let's go and take a look.
That seal. That's Charlian and no mistake.
Yeah. That's why Gallup was down here.
How do we open it?
Come and look at this.
Yep. The 7 keystones.
Your tablets might be a good fit, wouldn't you say?
Leave it to Alfino.
Mm-hmm. I presume this is solution 9. That's a good question. Why was there a seal?
The Golden City?
Though there is some resemblance, it doesn't quite live up to what the Yokwi described from their dreams.
I'm sure we're about to find out why. Oh shit.
Well done. Well done indeed. You, my dear daughter, have found the entrance to the City of Gold and triumphed in the Rite of Secession.
So we did it.
At level 95 to boot. You didn't even get to level 100 and you won.
We made it to the end.
You seem more perplexed than joyous.
Yeah. Why was this sealed? What's going on in there?
It's just... This place is unlike anything we've seen in Tural. Never mind the peculiar stone. So I am given to wonder, what exactly lies beyond that gate?
Nothing less than the Golden City of Legend, I assure you. The circumstance prevents us from opening the gate.
Okay.
As to what the city is and what Gall of Valdesium discovered all those years ago, this knowledge and more, I will share with you after your ascension. What you choose to do with it will be up to you.
The Golden City is real. It took a while, but I finally found it.
Ha ha! Come, let us us return to Tuliola.
Home at last.
I actually thought we were gonna go there first. I didn't realize that the city would just be down in Yaktaral. Yaktal. Versus Ascension Ceremony. Let me go use the bathroom real quick. My water bottle's full, but let me use the bathroom. I'll be right back. All right. Grand journey was doubtless left you fatigued, and let us relax and enjoy your stay here. Sometime later. Oh, so. See me? I suppose it's only natural. No. May I come in? I haven't properly thanked you. That my sister was able to realize her potential. It's testament to the quality of her traveling companions. Particularly you. For that, you have my heartfelt gratitude. Only does you might in my position. My primary business and calling is to deliver a message from Lamati. As you well know, after the Ascension ceremony, she will officially take up the mantle of Dawntrail. She has expressed a desire for you to accept a post within her administration, while making no mention of me. Oh, damn. You need to decide immediately. My sister will broach the matter with you again after the ceremony. Whether you continue to assist Lamati or not is up to you. That is all. If you'll excuse me. You have become someone irreplaceable to her. As her brother, I acknowledge that with no little jealousy. But believe me when I say that I hope you'll stay by her side. Okay. And thus it arrived. The day of the Dawn Servant Ascension Ceremony.
What a crowd! As befits the changing of Dawn Servants.
It's starting.
The Dawn Servant!
Look! He's here!
The head of reason is resting again. Thought he'd grace us for this occasion at least. People of Tuliolal, you honor us with your presence. For on this auspicious day, we witness the dusking of one era and the dawning of the next. The succession of Dawn Servants.
It didn't strike me until now.
But I've talked for long enough. Allow me to present the claimant, whose determination, wisdom, and compassion guided them to triumph and the City of Gold.
It took me a while to realize why the wave speaking for the Vow of Reason, Gulul Jaja, was like stuck in my mind and was like familiar. It's because my friend Brocky, when he used to D&D and he used to be like the big momentous people, spoke this exact same way. Because speaking that big, important, oh, I'm monologuing voice with a strong Mexican accent just came out like this. And it worked. It worked well at the time. I'm not saying it didn't. But it's like this entire expansion so far, I've been sitting here like, what is familiar about this? What is familiar about this? I'm like, oh, it's Brocky. I love playing D&D with those guys. I miss them.
My daughter, Wook Lamont. Huzzah! Huzzah!
Long live the Dawn Servant! Long live Tuliolal!
Growing up in this city, I used to think I knew all there was to know about Tuliolal. But my journey showed me how much I had yet to learn about the cultures, histories, and aspirations of this nation. Through the time-honored Ihana, the Hanuhanu taught me how they nourish and cultivate both the land and their bonds with visitors. And with their alpacas and tradecraft, the Pelu Pelu showed me the depths of their patience and fortitude to know when to push through and when not to push your luck. From the moblins and their artisans, I gained insight into the power of creativity, that it is when we are filled with passion and bolstered by the support of others that we produce our best works. And in Kozamauka, I was moved by the history and hopes of the Yokhui, who believe that death isn't the end, that we live on.
That wasn't
so long as we're
Kozamauka.
remembered. I felt joy and harmony in Yaktel when I tasted Shebruk Bibil, the dish that marked the beginning of peace between the Shebral and Mamurja after centuries of warfare. And I felt sorrow in Mamuk when I met with those who placed their faith in the promise of blessed siblings, and for this were burdened with great suffering. Through the understanding we forged, I'm hopeful that they will find what they seek through friendship and community, for we are all Turali.
Understanding with Mamuk? What sorcery did she use on them?
All of which is to say that, as I've come to know our nation, I've seen the ways in which we thrive and the ways in which we still struggle. Some in Kozamauka must resort to banditry to survive. A faction of Yokhui still cling to dreams of conquest. Not everyone lives in peace and plenty. And there's still so much of Tulihyolol I don't know. Places I haven't seen, and people I haven't met. That's why I hope to keep learning about and from you, that we might build a nation where everyone knows happiness. Because if there's one thing my journey has taught me, it's that your happiness is my happiness.
That's a good way to end that speech. What is this song playing in the background?
I say mine, but the Dawn Servant doesn't need to be a single person, does it?
Oh dear. What is she doing?
Yeah.
My father led Tulihyolol to prosperity by the resolve and reason of his 2 heads. But my one head can only get us so far. To further change our nation for the better, I'll need someone else. Someone with the knowledge and insight that I lack.
Lana?
So what do you say? Be Dawn Servant with me, Kona.
Like, this is actually, like, this was even better than what I was thinking, where he's basically going to be the right-hand man.
Lamachi, are you certain?
The babies! Siblings forever.
You take reason, and I take resolve. Together, we make a full Dawn servant.
You'll have no objections from me, of course.
Jerry! Hello! Thank you for the raid. Playing some Fallout 4. Hope your stream was doing well. As often I say, if you are currently playing Final Fantasy XIV, this is your warning. I am midway through the expansion so far. I thought there was cheering in the game. But there's a dog freaking... No, there's coyotes freaking out outside. That sounded like cheering for a second. But anyway, if you were playing Final Fantasy XIV, I'm currently midway through the new expansion that just came out officially today. Broke from crowd control! Oh no! But if you are wanting to stay spoiler-free, please take this chance to ensure that you are spoiler-free. But I will say, if you're playing Final Fantasy XIV, I do have drops enabled, and I plan to go at least another 2 to 3 hours. In that time, you will get 20 items that are bonus experience meals. You will get 10 Aetheryte tickets, and a mount if you stick around for 3 hours. If you play Final Fantasy XIV. You do not have to have, like, active look at my chat. You can just have me muted on another tab in the background. As long as Twitch is counting you as a view, you will get the drops for Final Fantasy XIV. But if you just want to get no spoilers whatsoever, then feel free to dip. This is the last warning you're going to get. I'm going back into the story now. But tell me more about how your stream was, Jerry. That it was broken was an experience?
During my time abroad, I experienced the benefits of foreign technologies, some of which I introduced to our nation. Dirigibles now soar the sky in the south, while locomotives traverse the land in the north.
Trains. Trains, my beloved.
I was convinced that by imitating foreign powers, we could assert our strength and thereby deter invasion. Yet despite my intentions, I failed to understand what I was too eager to cast aside, and the very people I wish to protect.
We're at a big emotional plot of the story right now, so that's kind of why I'm being quiet and just letting it go.
Has taught me that culture isn't a hindrance to progress, but a shared value that binds us, connecting lives and generations.
So much better than you were, man. I'm so glad you grew up.
With your blessing, I vow to help Tuli Yolal prosper in a way that honors the hopes and heritage of all her peoples. My esteemed predecessor would accept nothing less.
That's fair. No, that's totally fair. Yeah. I know you're still in Stormblood, so as I said, I'm surprised you stuck around this far, honestly, Manic. Thank you very much. It was nice having you around to chat with.
That is my heartfelt desire.
I recognize that my original reason to want to be Dawn Servant was flawed and failed, and I realized that, oh boy. Couldn't lead the Settlers Sanctuary because you had a full team of robots and the room was chaotic. A war broke out in the middle of Diamond City with spawned robots killing 99% of the... Oh no! Oh shit. So you basically got a Foobard save.
Didn't go to waste.
It's the last lay. The lay of family.
This is the Lay of Legacy.
Legacy, okay, fair enough.
Part of the Tulihyola saga, where you and I become the next Dawn servant.
Good heavens! Don't tell me this is what kept you so busy ahead of the ceremony.
Also, context on this. Restarting off stream. Yeah, that's probably smart, Jerry. Context for those just joining in that don't mind for the spoilers. Literally the cutscene before this, Koala shows up to her in room and says, "Hey, my sister wanted me to pass on a message. She wants you to stick around as an administrative member of her ruling. It sucks because she has told me nothing of what she wants me to do. I don't think she wants me around. But I'm glad that she found a friend in you. And I'm glad that she's able to have people that she cares about in such a way. But I'm gonna go be sad now. Goodbye." And then this. It's like, yeah, you didn't get told shit because she was wanting to surprise you.
Just so you know, I didn't decide this on a whim. After reflecting on all we've been through, I realized it was the only answer.
God. The two adopted kids become Dawn servant, whereas Zoralja, the actual son, does not.
He would have been proud.
Oh, he doesn't wake up because he's gone.
Of course you knew.
It's been 3 years since my brother left us.
It cannot be. The head of reason is no longer with us.
Yeah, I expected that. And he's kept it a secret. Damn.
I didn't want to believe it.
I'm sorry I never told you. We wanted the people to rest easy until our successor could be chosen. Planning the right was my brother's final duty. He was determined for it to serve the nation's best interests, and labored nigh without cease.
Man, that's...
And then he died, forcing me to do the actual work. A sneaky bastard.
Man, the implications of having someone that you've talked to your entire life being dead already is like a very tragic thing. But the fact that he's constantly got a dead brother next to him like that, that's devastating. God. I don't know how that works in real life.
I have to give him that. The outcome speaks for itself.
Though not quite to the original script, your new Dawn servant rises. May they shine resplendent, and their rule bring light ever greater to Tuliolo.
Damn. Damn that reveal, though. Damn. Sorry, I'm just like... That was a good way to do that. part with the second promise is surprising, but the two of them, I dare say, between the two of them, I dare say our new Dawn servants will be capable of anything. Future Tuliolal is bright indeed. Earlier in Noctel, uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Changes in the air. And it's
Okay.
all because of our little
Good.
firebrand.
So far, good.
Every Ilmer father's daughter, that one. I'll be watching where you steer this nation, lass. With what time I've got left.
Yeah, because you're like well over 100. Yep. Oh! We're getting the theme. Even at... Good night. Yeah, uh-oh. I think I know what that was. And Soral. You know, she moved people with her heartfelt words. She retained her charismatic spontaneity. As evidenced by her nomination of Koana as fellow Dawn servant. Night, Manic. Run away, please. I believe she gave it all due oh yeah, she definitely considered it. Did every feat except the last, and that he only forfeited to help Uklamat secure victory. Look forward to seeing how Tuliolal will prosper under their care. Hey, Wook. See y'all perfectly from up there. That was an incredible speech, Dawn Servant. I told you, no titles. Besides, after everything we've been through together, you're no less than family. So, like my family does, I'd like you to call me Lamati. Let's try to pronounce it correctly. I've heard Lamati and Lamashi. I know it'll be done with love. If we do mispronounce it, please correct us, but it would be my honor to call you Lamashi. Mine as well. Do you consider us your Eorzean cousins if such a notion appeals to you? Eorzean cousins? It's a little embarrassing, but not in a bad way. There's still lots I'd like to say, but I need to make my rounds first. I'd like to thank my supporters for visiting for the occasion. Could you wait here for me? Of course, we'll keep ourselves entertained. That said, would you join me, San? You guys said the winged walk then. There's a jump puzzle here. I don't know where it is. Arterial climb. Uh-oh. First stop is Santi Tacos. And not for a snack, I promise. Look at Boo and Mablu should be there. Alright then. Glad you can make the jump with me, Wuklamot. Limity. There's no quicker way than jumping. See, we almost got here with a single sprint. Finally, Nohanu and Tabli. Most can I express the profound joy your sentence brought me. No need for more formalities. I'm still the same old me. Alright, then I shall forego formalities. Ah, but I cannot do it done, seven too disrespectful. Is it for me to address you without your due title? As Dawn7, I order you to do not bother with formalities. Alright then, I won't bother anymore. It's more easily conversed with the drunken alpaca. Thank you for helping Wuklamot become Dawn7's son. Political opinions in our community may have been divided, but Dawn7's ascension presents us all with a prime opportunity, which is why I convinced everyone to participate in a commemorative sales campaign. Hey, you're already getting there. Exactly. Good job. I like the sound of a sale, as long as I'm not persuaded to buy too much. It's good to see you all again. I wanted to personally thank each of you for your help. The Feat of Reeds and Feat of Gold were my first true tests as a claimant. If not for your guidance, I would have failed the rite of succession before I fully understood its importance. Now that you've given me a taste of celebrating culture, I can't wait to see what else Uliolol has to offer. Doctoral, for instance. As always, you must observe proper etiquette. I would be happy to offer my service as a tutor should you desire them. I can think of no better instructor. I'll be sure to bring Koana as well. Your duties at Dawn7 will be plentiful. But don't forget your promise to attend Ihihana next season. Of course, I wouldn't miss it. When I've made a name for myself as a merchant, I'll come by the palace and tell you about my biggest sales. I look forward to it. I've been personally attending to your alpaca's care. Dare we hope you see you at the ranch again? Tell my fluffy spit-filled friend that Wuklamot will visit soon. You have to excuse us. You haven't seen Fontaine around, have you? Slim fellow with long ears. Saw a man matching that description by the weapons dealer in Bevy Bay. Bayside Bevy. Come from a moblin and a pair of Yak Kai, if I remember correctly. Bayside Bevy, got it. Enjoy the festivities and the tacos. Auntie's is the best. Those are all walkable, I think. unhunted mint totem would be vipers. Hot friend. Look at that. Dawnservant, song. It's an honor with your presence. Thanks for coming, everyone. I know the journey to Tuliyola isn't a short one. Long road worth the travel to congratulate new Dawnservants. We hear the voice of the reason and past brings me sorrow, but we who remember him will ensure he lives on. May the accolades of this day be as offerings to the future he envisioned. The High Luminary and I attend on behalf of Valar's Echo. Had our people come en masse, we would have been an obstruction. Nonsense, you're always welcome, all of you. This is your city as much as anyone's. I'm glad to see you hail and whole, son. Though I know little of the particulars, I can imagine your latest adventure has been long and colorful. Starting with a near shipwreck, if you remember. Yet here we stand, celebrating the ascension of your claimant. When my journey began, I thought only of preserving the peace that my father worked so hard to create. But the feat of pots, the feat of proof, and the feat of ice showed me that peace is not simply the absence of war. Being able to live together in safety and happiness, that's what my father envisioned for this nation. That's what Tuliyola I want for you all. So I promise you this, as Dawnservant, I will do everything I can to bring that happiness to the bandits. Same happiness to the bandits in Kazamauka, the Yakoi of Shiraga Sultan. I won't forsake them. As I was moved by your father's influence, so too may the Shiragar come to accept your peace. Their beliefs have stood a millennium. While not easily shifted, neither are they immune. Well, I can be pretty determined. They'll come around eventually, mark my words. Thanks to the mom's hospitality, I've been able to rediscover the joy of my craft and honor my father's legacy. Now the good living is secure, the village overflows with field smiles. Such cooperation between help hands and potsworn is the very spirit of a healthy pot pact. Let's try and find Hungru Rook. I saw him on the sands below. The clean sands, thank you. I had to go for the clean sands anyway. Perfect. How old are you? Okay. Ambi. For a second I said alibi. Lame alibi. I'm like, excuse me? Yeah. Yeah. That, yeah, he's just a Dane. She's just a Dane. She's just a Dane. Yeah. We've been working on about the system of marks and bills over to Eorzea. Our people are hunters, not just for food but for safety, hunting down those ill-made monstrosities whose very existence are inimical of our own. It was for that very purpose the Vipers came to be. The finest hunters in Tyrol banded together to hone their skills and their blades, devoted their lives to stalking and slaying the fiends. First, we were no more than a fellowship of like-minded folk. Folk who'd taken upon themselves to deal with any danger they caught wind of. It was only after Gulul Jaja united Tyrol under the Dawntrail's crown that our role as protectors of the realm was made official. Commissions started pouring in from Yuslana to Yaxtel, but we didn't have the numbers to answer them all. That's when Kawana proposed we bring in the system we'd seen in Eorzea, calling on adventurers and mercenaries to handle threats we couldn't. There's a point in our little history lesson that says, many folk are in the hunt seeking glory or adventure or fortune, but only the very beginning, whenever that was. That's when there was one thing and one thing only, protecting those who can't protect themselves. Don't forget that. Don't get yourself killed. We hunt for to save lives, not to throw them away for no good reason. I reckon that's enough moralizing for me for one day. It's about time I head back to Yaxtel. Come and drop by if you're in the area. Oh, Zoriel and Milal. Honors of the personal visit, Dawnservant. Congratulations upon your ascension. My title's made a change and I'm still just Lamont. More than just, I'd say. You've grown into a leader fit for this nation. Your father must be proud. I hope so. But big events like this always make me wonder, you know? What my birth parents might say if they knew. Imagine they'd say it fills their hearts with joy to see the strong, compassionate woman you've become. I owe my thanks as well, for fulfilling your promise to me. I told Bulk Jaja to stay with us so we can congratulate you all in person. We marched off, muttering something about not being able to face you just yet. The boy needs purpose. Purpose beyond catering to the demand of others. He's always too obliging for his own good. I'm sure he'll find it in time. Especially if he knows his family is there for him. We are. Have you seen Katanran anywhere? Tankwa, that is. Strong name, if a bit exotic. We called upon him before leaving Mamuk, but he wasn't at home. I don't recall him singing at the ceremony either. His promise was notably absent as well, though I assume he required time to salve his injured pride. But I thought he was the one to succeed Papa. That victory must have come as quite a shock to him. As for Tankwa, I'm sure he's around somewhere, all ready to appear when you least expect him. You best be going, but relax and enjoy and make yourselves at home. Come visit us anytime. I think I know what the rest of the expansion is going to be. We're going to start going north and then finding out, oh no! Everyone is like, oh no! Zoral is committing an actual revolution. And by that, I mean just a fucking basic coup. Oh, I just have to... Alright. Duh. I have to talk to Bologal anyway. I'll give me a bit of experience. Nice. On reaching level 99, I thought it was level 98, but okay, I'll take level 99 just fine. That's me, Wooklamat. Israel. Nah, you didn't rush us.
Seen everyone you wanted to see?
Basically.
I have. Sorry for keeping you all. Now, there's just one last matter. What Kona spoke to you about. I'm sure he made it abundantly clear, but I'm completely serious. I want you to stay in Tulichola with me. I'm not forcing you, of course. But should you wish it, you'll always have a place here.
It's a nice offer, but...
Ah, that's right. This is for you.
Oh?
A permit granting passage to Shaktural, which, as I recall, you've yet to see. An adventurer like you could hardly resist, no?
Yeah, I cannot resist.
I can't believe our journey is over already. You accepted me as a comrade and stood with me to the end.
Of course.
You have my eternal gratitude. Thank you.
We still have like 2 or 3 maps to go to.
Well, I had better get going. I need to start learning all my official Dawn servant duties. I'll be sure to share what my old man says about the Golden City too, once he tells me. Till then, feel free to pass the time as you like.
Yeah.
For now, I will remain in Tural. There's someone I'd like to see before returning to Sharlayan.
What about the rest of you?
Alize and I also intend to remain a while longer. As educational as this experience has been thus far, we feel there are even more lessons to be had for Garlemald.
Yeah?
By hearing about the peace your father facilitated, and then seeing you reforge relations with Mamuk, we were reminded of a profound truth. That is, acceptance begins with understanding.
And, like you demonstrated throughout the rite, there are unexpected yet effective ways for two sides to understand each other.
I am so glad that Alice and Alphino's current thought in life is helping Garlemald, because it's really just making them both into like actual great leaders.
Personally, I can hardly wait to learn more about the City of Gold. So, if I may, I'd like to stay in Tuliolal as well.
By all means, your rooms are at your disposal for as long as you need them.
And what of you? Thinking of touring Shaktural, perhaps?
Of course. That's the plan.
Of course. You're hardly the type to leave half a continent unexplored.
Yeah, like, come on! You come and tell us, yeah, there's 2 continents.
We could travel together?
Yeah, of course.
The person I intend to meet is my mentor, so I'll be visiting my hometown in Shaktural.
Of course, yeah, let's go.
If you have no particular destination in mind, I'd be happy to guide you en route.
Then it's farewell for now. Take care, all of you.
Will do. She gets some really good mezcal from the dude in from Goldie, I think his name was. And just drunk calls us 3 days later. He's like, Son, I miss you.
We're friends to the end, you hear me? Friends to the end!
Love Wolf Lamont. She's a fun character. But Koana really just fucking nailed it as like one of my favorite non-Scions. Just by fucking being like, I'm supporting my sister in this. Ah, you can't because you're a claimant. Whips it in the sky, just shoots it, breaks it. No, I'm not. Yeah, baby, let's go. Boing, boing. I wonder if I go to the Landsguard area, if people are like, I don't know I don't know where our man is, man. Where the fuck did he go? What the fuck did he do? I may have gone missing, but our duty to this country remains the same as it ever was. So he is missing, okay. Wah, wah. Perfect sense to divide the title of Dawntrail between two rulers. The only difference this time is they have two heads, two bodies as well. Yeah, that's actually like that's the thing is like you already had the Dawn Servant, who even though it's one person, is two minds. And so now it's the only difference is it's two actual people. So it's like, yeah, it makes sense. The last minute sauce to make before we leave. Forgive me. Great traveling with a new Dawn Servant may have scarred me for life. The depths of Skydep Cenote. Oh shit. Yep. Did you go through and steal the rest of the keystones? Yeah. He got the rest of the keystone somehow. Sell them away when all the electors were gone, maybe? This is the gate of the Golden City. 2 decades ago, your father bade me transcribe a letter to a soldier and scholar across the salt, petitioning the study of this place. What he discovered was something the Dawntrail feared enough to seal away forever. Or so we thought until the right's objective became the City of Gold. But to think that Tonqua would be entrusted with its safekeeping. Had I known the doddering old fool carried a set of keystones, we may have been spared ourselves those tiresome feats. Great power sleeps here, and with it, you shall obtain your birthright. So you say, yet the noon dawns are and succeeded where I could not. Taking their throne won't be no easy task. The resilient sun underestimates his own potential. There's no need for worry. I've liberated the key from the Dawntrail's vault. You alone have the means to unlock the gate. I will gain all you would deny. You will gain all you would deny. The right your father shaped, those bitter memories will soon be forgotten. Seize your future promise. Open the gate. Become the ruler you are destined to be. It's working. Is someone there? Can you hear me? At last. Who's there? Show yourself. If only I could. Alas, the gate will not open for me. Only the key in your possession can connect us. Then, you are the guardian of the city's great power. I do not claim this power is great. The knowledge I possess is enough to realize any desire, to remake worlds. Is that so? Fascinating. Name your price, but my desire is the world itself. Yes, yes, the resilient sun rises. Together we shall create a nation worthy of our rule. Good. But also, fuck you anyway. The useless tools cast aside. Deliver me a new world, one that bends to my will. As you wish, but in exchange... In exchange, what? Muffins! Sweet muffins, even. Kukuru bean powder has been mixed into the batter to make even more sugary sweetness. Still 95. One of the permission of the Dawn servants. Signed by Val Clabat herself. My apologies. If you wait here just a moment.
Shall we then?
We shall. Yeah, that's a thing. That's a huge distance. Are we just walking that? No carts, no buggies, nothing?
On the far side of that great bridge unfolded the wilds of Shaloni, where the sun guides in the Shitonaton. A harsh guide, to be sure, with its blazing rays scorching the land and hardening its inhabitants. But sweeping change had come to the arid expanse.
Oh shit!
Beneath its red crust, vast deposits of ceruleum were discovered. Embracing this opportunity, Vau Kona supporters hurtle on, driven by dreams of a future illuminated by blue flame. It is here
actual
that
electricity
our journey continues, our path taking us along winding roads of steel, each length of track a declaration of hope and ambition.
Shalom.
My home, Yasulani, lies past Shaloni. It will be a long journey, but the railroad should make it easier.
That's good.
As for the way to the train station, let's ride these fellows, shall we?
On we go. My foot has fallen asleep from the way I was sitting. I am upsetty spaghetti. Ronique. Short on Ronique. Right, so. Follow suffice, I have a creature ready and waiting. But if you need to, then you'll have to wait. The Ronique had been acting strange late, more easily spooked and otherwise disagreeable. Picking out the few fit for eating proves bothersome work. Yours were so docile. The ones I saw earlier didn't appear to be unhealthy either. But much has changed since I was last here. Not the best start to our journey. Still, the train station isn't far. Seeing as we're on foot, seeing as we're not in a hurry, let's go on foot. About that said, as well traveled as you looked, it's not just the Renique that's been giving us trouble. It's not just the Renique that's been giving us trouble. Other wildlife have been showing signs of aggression too. Merchant should be returning soon with one of our beasts. Stick around till they do, and I'll see you both on Renique for a safer journey. The offer is most appreciated, but I don't think my friend here is particularly concerned about the wildlife. But the Ronique, Ehrenfeld, the Ronique! Ha! This is your first time in Shaloni. This is your first time in Shaloni. I understand your enthusiasm. It's a shame not to ride one at least once while you're here. Aye, you get me. Fair point. A fair point. If we're to give you the authentic Shaloni experience, I suppose it's worth the wait. Alright, change your plans. There's a small town nearby. Well, we can pass the time there while we're waiting. Take your hand, Ushata with it. Have a man bring the Renique over there. Mind yourself around the drunken troublemakers, eh? It's an oil town. But Aaronville, the Aetheryte's over there. Why are we going along the road? Just go to Aetheryte, right? Discovered a new location. Last time I was here, it's no more than a camp with shop at 3. Now it's a full-on fucking town. Fuck. What an Aetheryte.
Well, well. It's become a proper town.
Yeah. Saloon. Bar. I saw that on the side of saloon.
Now hold on a minute.
Uh-oh.
Some sort of trouble.
Oh.
I'm talking to you, you old bastard.
They are doing the southern accents.
Give me strength. For the last time, the investigation is closed. There's no refuting the evidence.
I don't give a shit about your evidence, you lying scum. You release my friends, or I'll make you wish you had.
Let me remind you who the scum is here. Your friends, who had the temerity to point their firearms at me, the deputy chief of the Dust Watch. And after taking them into custody, what should we discover but incontrovertible proof that they had committed larceny? They will not be released until they've paid for their crimes.
I'd heard the peacekeeping force had been formed to deal with growing lawlessness. Seems the situation is bad indeed.
Still can't get up a fuss, eh? Sounds like poor Zekua needs his bottle.
Sure he wouldn't prefer his mama's teat?
Oh my god. This is this fucking western town.
Treat me like a child, will you? My friends haven't done anything wrong, damn it! They've been framed!
Oh, stubborn little runt. Listen here, Zekua. If you want to be treated like an adult, then you'd best comport yourself like one. That means respecting the rule of law. Order may be precarious here in Shaloni, but it can be had if each man does the right thing. And for those that don't, well, they have to answer to the Dust Watch.
Yeah, they're doing good on the accents here. I like
Now
these.
run along and think before you cast aspersions next time. Lest you hurt my feelings.
Jeez. This dude's abusing his authority, though.
Fine. If that's how it's gonna be.
I wouldn't if I were you.
Is that?
Yeah.
There's a time to fight and a time to withdraw. For you, that's now.
Yeah. Good job, Astinian.
What?
Hey! What are you doing, Zekawa? You better not be stirring up trouble.
Wahute, you sack of Ronek shit! This ain't over. You hear me?
It's so odd that they have very like Central American based names, but it's coming with like actual like Western accent, like old Western style accents.
Come to terms with the low character of his friends. But for good measure, I'll have the men keep an eye on him.
Yes, you do that.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll go make my rounds.
Like Zekawa, I feel like would just be Zachariah in an actual Western.
I wasn't expecting to see your faces among the crowd. Talk is rife there's a new Dawn servant. Take it you found it then. The Golden City.
Aye.
Aye. The contest is over. And as I needed to return home to Yasulani, I offered to show our friends some of Shak Tural. What brings you north?
Nothing in particular. Just seeing what there is to see.
I very like you.
Gulul Jaja compensated me rather generously for our duel. I'll be able to enjoy a comfortable life on the road for the foreseeable future. But for now, I shall be moving on. Oh, by the way, I recommend you try the Sabatender. They may not look it. They're surprisingly delicious.
But we don't serve Sabotender here.
Uh-oh. The smile. Mm. Oh, it's okay. All disputes, big or small, were settled by dueling. It's the simplest way to settle our differences. Urges parties to pursue peaceful resolutions to a roundabout faction. Dustwash was likely established by supporters of Kuwana, preferring peace being enforced through formal rule of law. Reasonable stance. If things ever get out of hand, the Landsguard would be forced to step in. What freedom they have now would be lost under Zoral Jaw's authority. All of which is to say that, unless a lengthy stay in a jail appeals to you, be mindful of how you handle your arms in town. Still 95. Watch, that's the best she's ever had. Ah, sure she did. Come on, mate. Why you gotta tell me I'm bad at sex? Nice answers, dude. Ronique, Chuck, and Ronique, whatever. Why are you in Texas right now? Oh, someone would be in Texas right now. Frozen dumplings. They reckon the band's operating as a gang. Round them all up so easy said and done. If you have anything of value, you'll want to take care. Someone's like, why are we in Texas right now? Afraid of a little cowboy? Yes. First time, so let's take it slow. Take care not to let it toss. Continue to be struck by how much Shaloni has changed. That town we just visited wasn't even here several years ago. With few reliable opportunities to replenish water supplies, travelers turn to Napalentenders. Not just the water in their Sims mine. Their fruits are also said to be nutritious and delicious. It's a real bomb. Oh shit. See that hole there? Let's find some might find it. Some might think there's water there, but it's really eruptions of flame from within make it a spectacle, inspiring cautionary tales to people who wander too close. God, there's 3 Therites here. Well, Key, meanwhile, show great reverence to Ceruleum its blue flame. That's a discussion for another time. We're here. Good thing for these Ronique. Sooner did we dismount and the next passengers are already on their way. They really are short on Ronique. Yeah, that happens. Now then. Charlene? Just what? Shishinwezi Springs. That's the busiest down here in Shalani. People travel here from all over hoping to find their fortune. Change come to Heshatwani is surprising enough, but no less impressive. They achieve a great deal in the 3 years I've been away. The station is on the eastern side of town, but there should still be some time for the next train departs. Don't mind, I'd like to visit the wolf and my mentor. Iate is her name, and if she's learned that I passed through without saying a word, she will never let me hear the end of it. She led out from my village some 10 years ago, hoping to earn coin as she traveled to Ral. I can but assume she came here seeking greater opportunities. In any case, let us see if we can find her. Blue hair should make it easier to spot. It's gonna be orange hair. She's gonna dye it. Blue hair Shaitana. Blue cheese abyss. My Judy. He is my friend. Could it be? Goodness, it is! Ellen. Ellenville, yes. Ellenville, yes. Man grown? You're such a darling little thing's a child. You know, it's only been 3 years since we last spoke. Really? Only 3? Starts to get all hazy after a while, living as long as we do. Elizabeth, she's known my mentor since they were children. Nice to meet you. Hello there, I'm Son. Never thought I'd see the day when you travel with company. You really have grown at it. In Schreiber. In Speer. What they call you here? Alright, I was born in Speer. I adopted a new name when I became a cleaner. One that adheres to Eastern Eurasian and Eastern Vienna conventions, so as to avoid drawing attention. Given that this is a homecoming, it's only a matter of time before you found out. Nevertheless, I would appreciate it if you could using my chosen name. A homecoming? You know, I've been thinking of paying the old stamping grounds a visit myself. Good to see Kakia again. She's the finest archer I know. Didn't she be his mother and mentor? Every time I dropped by, she'd treat us to a veritable feast, prepared with fresh game she'd hunted herself. Impressive with the bow too, Iota. Even amongst Shitona. Oh, but I can't compare to Kakia. But her skills at arm pales in comparison to her knowledge of nature. That's why she ended up place among Gulul Jaja's traveling companions after all. She was always the inquisitive sort, but her journey across Tural lit a fire in her. Even after the Lynchpia was born, she still left him in my care so she could embark on another expedition in search of the unknown. Please, can you stop naming my friend? Oh, how you would cry and beg her to take you along. It's been hard on you. Ayate, please. What, we're all friends here, aren't we? This is always the same. You can tell me when you prove your. You can come with me when you can prove you're a true explorer. So she tasked me finding the Golden City. So my best efforts, all passed on me nowhere. I assumed it was but a dreamer's fancy, a ploy to goad me into experiencing the wider world. It was real, and we found it. You found it? Spot to the right to Succession. I assumed everyone had heard. Oh, amazing! That she'll be thrilled. And you got to bombard me with questions, no doubt. She'll be on her way. Thank you so much for stopping by. Give my best to God, yeah. Help! I need help! What was that about? We'll investigate. Please wait here. Yeah, I grabbed it. Cool. No doubt these are the infamous local bandits. Namika? Such a throaty premiere. If you so much as nick her skin, you won't live to regret it. Oh yeah? Hold on. Did he say this is Clamat's nursemaid? Maybe this isn't such a good idea. Take the goods to the boss, we'll deal with this. I'm going to Namaka. I'll leave this all to you. Sure about that? You put this one in the dirt. Nice sword. Your mom got it for you. Oh, that's what it is. Okay. doing out here, Namaka? He said they stole something from you. Parting gift from Uklamat. No! She's very sent on her own. Told her as much of my plans to return home to Yasolani. She gave me the bracelet that I might remember our time together. It filled me with such joy I wanted everyone to know, and everyone to see this wonderful gift given me by that Val Resolve. Now it's gone. I would have let them take every coin to my name if only they'd left me that bracelet. That's what you should have knew, but you know that look. Getting that bracelet back. Son wouldn't say we're knocking them senseless. Son would be like, no, they're... If people come at me, people come at me. I understand your methods can be brutal, but be wise to show some restraint. Let's you find yourself on the wrong side of the law. That should come as well. To be sure, all proceeds as it should. Now you send me on the way, and you can meet me there. I dodged one of them and didn't take damage to any of the other ones. Nice. That time I took damage to some of them. I need to build another rig. Need more hands. Shani Akuma. Still 95. Creamy hot chocolate. Yum. But give me the tender short... Oh, not even the tender shortcake. Give me the fruit and aloe jelly. Give me the money, actually. Money's good. I have nothing but contempt for these bandits. As it involves a gift from Uklamat, we must be mindful of how our actions might reflect upon her. I doubt Namika would find joy in returning such gift and life to take in the process. Comes of violence as you stop short of killing. Then we can leave the rest to Dustwatch. Oh no, that makes me think you're strong, really strong, are you? I may have saved the star on one occasion. You can tell us about these bandits. There's been talks of unsavory types coming and going from, thought Thonut Yawi to the southwest. Now that ceruleum extraction is a big business, no one wants to waste their time picking up at the dried up veins there. Best if we went alone. Something like to ascertain if you've no objections, of course. Wouldn't be fun if you hurt my feelings. Yeah, well, I think you might be the one who's the problem. Oh, this way. Shit. It's not even that far to the southeast, so might as well just go for it. Ah, there it is. The Palatender. Mo. All right. Cemetery and Mount Lazenocide. Yeah. Special fate. There you. Yeah, what you drink? My run literally ended right when I got there. Holy shit. The timing. Seems like bandits have claimed this place as their own. Oh, now I see why that's the 96 gear. They've made no attempt to conceal their presence. How come thus watch not to notice them? Question for another time. First, we must find the bracelet. I don't see the bandits who had it. They're in one of the building. Shackled as they are, it should prove simple enough to eavesdrop on anyone inside. If you could go and have a look about, I'll keep watch for trouble. I think the Dust Watch haven't noticed because the Dust Watch... Motherfucker! I literally like look down and see that I have no connection. What the fuck, man? And I hope my queue isn't big. It's 1 a.m. So it has the potential to be big. But also it wasn't big during like some peak hours, so who knows? 20, hell yeah. Oh, I love this. Oh. You know what? Fuck it. Skipping the cutscene. I'm pretty sure the cutscene was ending anyway. Ah. Destination. Sword slinger, axe slinger. Familiar voice rings out through the wall. Let me out of here, you bastard! Shut your mouth, you sniveling brat. Make me. I'll get you back for framing my friends. The vulture most of all. You can tell him he can eat shit. Oh, how about we give you the chance to tell him yourself? We'll see how tough you are then. Alright, sure. My grave is waiting. You barely hurt me. Don't know what we'd do without him. Probably sell the sand praying we'd start rich. Ain't that the truth? Only an idiot would work the mines with easier money to be had. Now that we've had, not when we got a boss who can keep the dust watch off our backs. Hey, watch what you say. Wind's got a way of carrying secrets to the wrong ears. Maybe so, but who'd believe one of the sainted souls was one in our crew? That drunk who bought your story about the gold shit now. The drunk who bought your story about the gold shit alpaca, am I right? Yep, that's all I needed to hear. One person saw me and I killed. Brought back a prize you're gonna love, boss. Have a look at this bracelet. Beautiful, isn't it? Bet's made by a famous artisan. You idiot! You idiot! How are you supposed to go moving something like that without attracting attention? Boss, please, please, I'm sorry. I reckon we can find a sailor who won't ask questions. Sell it for a song. Anyway, here's your rule. Don't bring me this kind of grief again. I won't, boss, thank you. This watcher in charge. They got one of the kids that was mad at him locked up. I've spent where the bands have been able to do as they please. You say they gave the bracelet to him? Seems like we got our work cut out for us. Did you hear anything else of note? Zakoa? That's the boy who was confronted. One of the officers in town, isn't it? Yeah, they threatened him to take him to speak to the vulture. Their latest alias, no doubt. Good thing for a man who preys on the helpless. Oh, well then. Not only do we have a better idea of who's behind the rights and thrash of robberies, but we also know he has the bracelet. Retrieving it without bloodshed would be difficult, if he's that quick to point a gun at his own underlings. I need to get him alone. Somehow. You're right. If you confront him with the cinchmen around, a violent outcome is all but guaranteed. What of a plan? A small settlement to the southeast of here. Let me go there and explain it. I'm not fucking trying that. It's a lot of letters. I've noticed that sometimes something 14 does is that when they know they've done something that is either impossible to say unless you're a native speaker, or just really, really obtuse to say, like some of Ryanjay's stuff. They just make it in non-voiced cutscenes only, so that they never have to be said out loud. Like, whenever Urianger gets the most, like, flowery, it's all in non-voiced cutscenes so that the voice actor doesn't have to fucking worry about it. Fuck you, man. I don't want to fight you. Plain pound. Rid of the needle, baby. They don't sell Sabadunda here. You achieve the braces of that constitute, it won't be done by barging in the door. We'll avail ourselves of Yehehesia, dragon-like creatures that live to the south of you. Their breeding season, males will flock to the scent of female in heat. Sample their feces that can create an attractant that resembles a scent when burned. We can lure them to the bandit's hideout, fleshing out the vulture and his gang. While they contend with our flying friends, we can sneak in and search for the bracelet. Rita must ask you to collect the excrement. While you see to it, I will go and procure the remaining ingredients. And before you say it, I'm not asking this because of any aversion to feces. It would simply be easier for me to find the specific species of wild plants we require. Here, take these 3 patches, see them filled. Now, handle the rest. Now this is feeling like fucking an ARR. New area. Well, new location, but yeah, same thing, same thing. Bone-laden nest, foul-smelling nest. I see you looking at me, man. Man. Oh. Yeah, the yeah. Little mini wings, which has been the nesting ground for the whatever since time immemorial. The many fossils discovered in the region are evidence of their ancient existence. Those shrill cries of their newly hatched offspring herald their ongoing presence. Yeah. Okay. It's like, God damn it, Emerald, where are you? Am I not getting close yet? No, I am getting close. It's just you're still far away. There you are. Small hempen sack full to the bursting with leavings. Pray that it doesn't burst. Boom, 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 boom. the Cheyenne Wilds. Gotta take my medicine again. I'll take it before bed. Gonna set a plan into motion. 295. Yeah, China will come soon. Sacred ingredients that when burned is guaranteed to track Yehekia and leave nearly everything else fit to retch. What's that spam? Ah, great! What'd you put in the fire? That wasn't me, its way. Did something die? Someone want to explain that ungodly stench to me. The boss over there. Oh. What in the world? I shall do them here. Swear when I found out who did this. If their friends have stirred up enough trouble, then to retrieve the bracelet. Hey! What's going on out there? I'm still here in case you've forgotten. Sit tight, we'll be back for you. What? You gotta get me out of here now. They're gonna kill me. Begging you, please. I'll heal you. Shit. Who was that? You help me out or what? Bracelet must wait. Let's break him out to withdrawal for now. Zakawa. All that effort and not the show for it. Sorry about that. But damn, I didn't think anyone would take the balls to take out the vulture. I need to apologize. We were planning to save you eventually. Really? I don't even know who you are. Secret admirer's mine or something? I know that's not his voice, but it's what's best for the situation. I'm having fun with you. I appreciate the help. Man, they call the vulture. I saw his Facebook. Wasn't he the officer you confronted in town? One and the same. When he's not masquerading as gang leader, he serves as deputy chief of the Dustwatch. Well, that's concerning. That's why the bandits are so confident they can avoid capture. Trying to get back something Vulture stole, right? Let me help. It's the least I can do after you bail me out of there. I have an idea where he's hid his cash. Reckon he's heading there now. We can go together. Got a score to settle with myself. Don't doubt that you do, but we need to know what it is first. You'll tell us? Right, so those bandits at Denali called Daybreakers. It was me and my friends who founded that group. But it wasn't getting cutthroats, not back then. We just want to protect people that can come protect themselves. Kids being harassed by bullies, workers being exploited by the mining concerns, folks who need help to even their odds. That was 3 years ago. Back when we found someone scheming in the shadows, we sold mails best way we knew how. With a duel. I see. By the old laws, anyone who loses a duel must be held accountable for their crimes, even those in positions of authority. I mean, damn sure well they did every time. But we knew what our little band of friends commanded a force to be reckoned with. And about a year ago, Vulture and his thugs showed up. They got the better of us and took over the Daybreakers. Everyone was afraid of him, so they did his bidding without question. But when he showed up, showed them how they make a fortune easily, that was when he really won them over. Now the Daybreakers are nothing but a bunch of bandits and cutthroats who prey on the people that it was created to protect. Talked over my friends, Kikwana Linwe, Kiwakana and Luine. We agreed the only way to stop him is challenge him to a duel. And he accepted. I still remember how he gloated how he win. Then the day came, he showed up with the Dustwatch and had my friends arrested on the charge of robbery. If it wasn't enough, he set that bail to a price no one could ever hope to pay. With them locked away, there's no help. With them locked away, there's no one left to help me. Now my old friends from the Daybreak and certain not Dustwatch. That's why you're ready to challenge him in the middle of town. I was until that guy with the spear stopped me. No sooner as I stepped out of town, the Vulture's minions caught me by surprise. Took my prisoner, then, well, you know the rest. Said the Dustwatch would be of no help. Are they working for the Vulture then? No, not all of them. Sheriff Kamaka, as honest as they come, Sarge Keeper of the Peace. Problem is, he's a little too trusting and doesn't suspect a thing. For my word against deputy chiefs, who do you think he'd take? Well, if he knows where his Vulture keeps his spoils, perhaps you can help him recover Namika's bracelet. What do you think? For what it's worth, I have a plan. But I can't do it alone. A plan. I need you to hear me out, but not here. I'll be waiting for you to Kishinoweze Springs. Well, I guess we can decide what to do when the pitch gives us the beach. When I can get his accent right, I can actually do a very good Aaronville. But I can't do the accent right half the time. Buff dude 4K. Ah, shit. Hey, you beat Savage. Good job. It's why guys' loot. I expect to show up soon. Still 95. God. All banana blend. Oh well, look who it is. Owning stolen goods here seems risky, but I suppose it's an option for someone with his authority. Yeah, I moved spoils in cerulean barrels, but no one would think to look. It makes it like shipments to fuel Tulioa, where they're sold off. You said he sold brace of yours, right? He knows you're on his tail, chances are he's eager to get what he can. But I doubt he trusts a lackey with that business given the provenance of the piece. Nah, I actually won't be letting that bracelet out of his sight till he gets the coin. I wasn't sure what to make of you in the Hushawatani, but I'm glad to see you're more than an impulsive child. Oh well, not my finest hour, I'll admit. There's a lesson in that. Vulture's a slippery bastard. We're gonna catch him when you back him into a corner with hot evidence. That's my plan. Of course, if you lure him away from me, over to Ashwatawi would be ideal. For that, I need one of you to help me. This will buy time for the others to search the barrels for any stolen goods. Using that, we can expose him as a criminal. No way to tell Wiwatawi's close. Wiwatawi. Wiwata's. I can't fucking say that name. Carrying the bracelet, but regardless, there'll be enough time to find it once he's behind bars. Or won't he simply feign innocence? Well, he'll try, and that's when I'll challenge him to a duel. Duel? That approach didn't work so well for your friends, as I recall. True, but unlike before, I'll challenge him in front of the whole town. That way he won't have a way to wiggle out of it like before. Every man, woman, and child in the wilds understands the importance of duels in the old laws. The deputy chief will never disgrace himself by refusing. But wouldn't you be breaking the law by using a firearm in town? It's not as if we'd be using live rounds, but the risk I'm willing to take. What's important is I get him to duel with me with as many witnesses as possible. When he loses, and he will lose, that'll be the end of the Vulture. Plan is not without flaws, but what do you think? I say let Zakwa have his duel. Seems like he knows what he's doing. Sure was lucky to run into you here. You won't regret this, I promise. You won't regret this, I promise. I'm fucking up his ass. I knew I could count on you. I've seen into the Tenetawa, Tenetiawi. So it's best if I stay here in such events. You're with me. Tell the vulture I tried to rob you, but you managed to overpower. If he suspects a trap, you won't be able to resist taking the bait. You want to buy your friends as much time as possible, make your way to Hizatawi. Once you get the vulture there, I'll take care of the rest. Alright then, let's get to it. Alright. As I said, this still feels very ARR, but like, in a fun way. This part is like the midsection filler to get us to the next part of the plot, but have us explore the area still. Oh. What's this? An unfamiliar face in these parts. You need us to watch, sir? Skoa tried to rob you, but you apprehended him. So desperate was he to see his friends free from prison, he turned to a life of crime. How awful. My sincerest thanks, sir. Might I ask you to take trouble to take me to him? Now, this is appropriate time for me to play tour guide, but if you insist. Shishinwizi Springs is home to a thriving cerulean mining district. Crossroad to BC coin has attracted some undesirables, though. Like you. If I use an aetheryte, will he stop following me? I'm pretty sure he will. Oh, I have to take him to a company location that's not near the aetheryte. Okay. Still further. I'm over here, but I couldn't find any Dust Watch, so I had to run all the way here to find someone. Yeah, I'll really need to have more people. Gold in these fields. Blue gold. Best be wary of the beast in these parts. Best be wary of the beast in these parts. They might prefer to snack on cerulean, but for you, I reckon they make an exception. I need to be remembering to use the right accent. So I'm still learning my way around. Why over here? Oh, fabuloso. Just threaten me. We may force something you and I both dearly regret. Oh dear sir, I don't think you understand the level of that threat there. It's so low that I don't care. Leave me alone. Leave me alone! Unless you'd rather I feed you on raw needles and all. All right, where is he? I don't see him anyway. Where's Zakoa? Tell me where he is, I'll bury you in the same grave. How did he must have escaped? That does it. I've had enough of these games. I'm had it with you. Oh, there, you looking for me? Don't come place me under arrest. You have to work a little harder. You want to place me under arrest? You have to work a little harder. You'll be begging for a sale by the time I'm done with you. Man, I love fucking with corrupt cops.
Wahoote! Finally caught up to me, I see.
Well, well, if it isn't our young outlaw.
I definitely wasn't giving either of them the right voices, but it's fine.
You've taken up stealing, I'm told. Can't say I'm surprised about that, but I am surprised that you'd offer yourself up to be arrested.
Sorry to disappoint, but you're the one who's going to answer for their crimes today.
Hey, that's my jewelry!
And my bag! So you found the stolen goods. That's fine work.
This barrel was at Shisenuetsi Springs, mixed in with others bound for Tuliyola.
Yeah?
The Landsguard would have presumed it part of the regular ceruleum shipments and waved it through. And once it reached its destination, it would have been retrieved, and its contents sold for coin.
The audacity. Do we know who's behind this?
As fortune would have it, I spied the leader of this operation being handed one of the stolen items. A bracelet, which Vau Wuklamat had intended for her nursemaid, Namika.
Yeah.
It was from the Vow of Resolve?
And you just said that in front of everyone.
then? No, no, never. And if I knew who had it, I would have arrested the scoundrel.
I mean, we don't have to have the duel with that. You have to rest yourself. Oh, come off it. I saw you with the bracelet.
What's the meaning of this, Wuhute?
He's got a fucking proper,
It's
like,
setup, sir.
cowboy accent.
I have the bracelet, yes, but I only because I found it. I swear. They're the real criminals. They concocted this scheme to frame me, so they could get me out of the picture.
If you feel your honor's at stake, there's
The
always the
old-fashioned way.
old-fashioned way. The law which folks have used to settle their differences for generations.
You don't mean...
People in the back are like, yeah, we'll get a good duel.
Wuhute, I challenge you to a duel. The winner is right, the loser is wrong. Doesn't get simpler than that.
Yeah, have at it. Let your pistols do the talking. Please, do you honestly believe you can goad me into playing your game?
Not a game.
You refuse then? A baby alpaca's got more fight than you.
Yeah? Oh, he mad. He mad. He angry boy.
All right, boy. But remember, you asked for this. Come on, Zakawa! Give him what for!
Shouldn't we stop him, Chief? Even if it's just rubber bullets, we're in the middle of town.
Be quiet. Just watch.
The tumbleweeds and everything.
Oh, you little shit!
Looks like you've gotten slow in your old age, Vulture.
You and I are going to have a long talk.
Everyone come get your shit.
I apologize for dueling in the middle of town. If you want to lock me up, then lock me up. But please, let my friends go. They've done nothing wrong.
You drew your gun within town limits. But Wuhute drew first. Far as I'm concerned, you acted in self-defense. You're free to go.
That's good. That's good. Who they did draw first, he's like, fuck this, and draws. And then he just quick draws. He just had the faster speed.
As are your friends.
Ah, you're not such a bad guy after all.
Just a man of the wilds, like you. But to think that Wihute had taken control of the Daybreakers, it pains me that it happened right under my nose.
What are you gonna do about his crew? Some of them are still in Tonatenui.
Tonatenui. Okay.
Those who have broken the law will be taken into custody. But those who haven't will be given the chance to resume walking the straight and narrow. What about you, Zakua? What do you intend to do now?
Why, what I've always done. Protect the weak and help the helpless. The old-fashioned way.
God, who is this? Did they get actual Americans again?
Here, this was Vawuklamat's gift for someone, wasn't it?
Yes, a person very dear to her.
I suppose this is where we go our separate ways. My thanks again for your help apprehending the vulture.
You're welcome. Glad we could help. Love getting rid of corruption. Being more complicated than expected, yeah. Still 95? What the fuck? 95 is going on so long. The springs we go. Off now to the springs we go, off now to the springs. Oh, here, right. Here. The car. Part of me I can never hope to replace. No, you're not. I always knew something wasn't right about him. No, but I walked in town and immediately got a vibe off him. Tiwakana Luine. Anir Kikwana. Wikana. He always was the best of the Daybreakers. So, how you draw your pistols so fast, won't you? Excuse me, and it's found a quiet place to rest. Oh, it is? You mentioned no such thing. What happened while you were down south? A large one struck just not long before you two arrived. Speak of the station master himself. Okay. Ugh, shit. Still can't tell where the train's supposed to be. Oh, that's the train? These people aren't too happy about the train delays.
I'm so sorry, but we're not sure when the train will be running again.
You've got to be joking. Of all the places to get stuck at on the way.
Please don't tell me you've come to complain too.
We heard that the earthquake had caused disruptions and wanted to ask when operations would resume. But I see that it will be a while yet.
Yeah.
I'm afraid so. Too few hands for too much work. It's time-consuming enough to inspect the tracks after every quake, but this last one we got after the succession ceremony was massive. Made a mess of a whole bunch of railroad ties.
After the ceremony.
The succession ceremony? We would have been in Tuliolal at the time. If it was as violent as you say, we should have felt it as well.
I have to admit, it was a touch strange, having seen my fair share of tremors. If I had to describe it, it felt more like the rumbling from an explosion.
Odd.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Seriously? You're offering to help?
Yeah.
What about you, my friend? If you'd rather strike out on your own, I understand.
Though, if you were willing to lend us a hand, too, we'd be truly tremendously grateful.
Yeah, I can do it.
Thank you. Thank you so much. I'm Shenza, by the way. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. If you would please step inside, I can introduce you to everyone.
Sorry for dragging you into this.
I mean, I would have offered to help anyway.
There they are. That's them, the two volunteers. Walika is our station master, and over there is our top driver, Nitoikwe. And this grizzled mug is Zapia, an engineer who joined around the same time as me.
You for the entire
Much
railroad.
obliged for the help. I'll make it worth your while, I promise.
You also have a nice deep voice, and I like that. Wait! Oh my god! Yeah!
Something the matter?
This is like literally as we walked in, I'm like, this feels like the first. This is literally just twine. Do you happen to be a fan of trolleys?
Trolleys? They're fine, I suppose, but they're no match for our ceruleum-powered engine.
She's absolutely glorious, let me tell you. If you'd like to bask in her beauty, well, you should visit the depot behind the platform.
Right then. What I'd like you two to do is help us procure timber. We'll be using it to fashion new railroad ties, so it needs to be the strongest stuff we can get. In these parts, that means the trees in the Piata-Yonan Plain. It is Hetsaro territory, though, so we need to get their permission first. Come on, no time to waste.
I do really like that that we get in there, it's like, hold up, I know you guys in a different world. This is fucked up. This is fucked up. Never visit the Hamas Hetsaro. As they largely live in accordance with older traditions, I suspect they may have a dim view of the railroads. 96! And I think hitting 96, I'm gonna wrap for the night. Oh. So we started with 94, we ending at 96. Didn't quite hit 3 hours for people that came in from Jerry's raid. I apologize. But that would require me being up for another, like, another 45 minutes. And my head's starting to hurt. Checking if Ziv is still alive. Is she? She is not live. Okay. We got Moon. We got Kieran. We got Moon. We got Kieran. Moon is doing some Elden Ring DLC. Kieran's doing Voices of the Void. I'm gonna go ahead and raid Moon. Actually, no. Let's raid Kieran. You're Moonstone. Not Moonona OG. You're Moonstone. Oh my god. Ziv's channel's recommending to watch me. I just realized that. Thank you all for coming tonight. Hope you had a wonderful time. As I said before, I will not be streaming tomorrow. Probably be streaming Thursday for a bit. Trying to get through the 96 stuff. And then Saturday and Sunday I will be doing hopefully the rest of Dawntrail. Hopefully getting it done within a week's time. And then I can start playing other games again. Playing some Yakuza Like a Dragon. Playing some 1000-Year Door. But I'm going to go ahead and wrap for the night. Send y'all over to Kieran. They are playing some Voices of the Void. I really know nothing about the game other than that there's aliens. But thank you all for coming tonight. Hope you have a wonderful time. And have a nice night.